Welcome back to Boss Talks Podcast. On this show, anything goes. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? Let's see. Yup, you can hear me. You can hear me just fine. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Hit the like as y'all's coming in, if you don't mind. Man. Man. Let me start by saying I love and respect women more than you can know. All women, or a few women, ain't all women. You know, you do know, regardless if it's a man, female, there's good, then there's evil. So not all women are going to be treated the same. I hope that y'all don't expect that every woman should be treated the same. Now, let me kind of add to that. Now, me, I will respect every woman from the get-go until they do something that makes me disrespect them. Like if a woman wants to put herself and argue with a man, and then he argues back, talking shit, it just is what it is. You know, I really want to make that. I probably will speak on this a couple times throughout this live because, you know, I think a lot of the women ops, because look, I got and have always had the majority women viewers and subs. At one point, it was an 80-20 women viewers over men and subscribers. At one point, I think it's a 60-40 right now, something like that. So if you're a woman and I've called you out your name, there's a reason behind that. And if I call you a bitch, I'm not calling every woman in the world a bitch. Because the ladies that are in my chat, well, yeah, right now, why would they be here if they felt like I disrespected them as a woman? They see what I say about y'all. I mean, they probably feel the same way or agree type shit with shit that I say. What's good, y'all? What's good, the motherfucking chat? And they are what they answer to. So, look, sticker chick, however, whatever you want to call her, right? The bitch. Should I start calling her the bitch? Queen bitch. You know, since she thinks that I sexualize her. Bitch, no one wants you. You know? Stop making it seem like that I sexualize y'all. Just because I called you dick or chick, like I said, it was just a rhyme. Sticker And it was purposely meant to disrespect you, bitch. Then they say, oh, just everything that he says is over sexualizing us, calling us the scissor sisters. Oh my gosh, that's a lesbian term. Okay, I'm about to cook. I'm about to cook on this one. Bitch, then why did you today let people, your people, know that you got a Rumble account now? And that basically you're gonna, try to, I guess, stream on both at the same time on YouTube and Rumble. And the name that you chose was Scissor Sisters with 3 6. The mark of the beast on your shit. Fucking demons. K2. I mean, y'all are all, you want to say that, oh, I'm doing this, but then if y'all are so why are y'all, why does B Cup got scissors now in the little picture that she made, you know, a one, in my opinion, if you feel that, like, threatened or whatever you was talking about, why would you put the Scissor Sisters as your name? So, y'all, the Scissor Sisters. And that's a problem that I call you that? You've now took on the name. Your Rumble account is the Scissor Sisters now. You stupid fuck. Big Chief, you don't know what this is about? Uh, well, you know, it's gonna be a lot said tonight. You know, um, last night in live, and mentioned so many times that I probably wasn't gonna keep it up because like this, for example, this live will be kept up because this is a live that I kind of already planned in my head, type shit. Live last night was just a random. What's good, y'all? What y'all got? What y'all got going? Let me blow one real quick. You know, I mean, I know it wasn't real quick, but still, I could do that. Do with it's like I could call you a bitch. Stop me from calling you a bitch. You could say, boss talk. I don't like that you call me a bitch or a slut cunt. I don't care. I don't care. Because you don't care all the names that you call other people. Don't try to make it seem like boss talk is this bad guy. Like, this bitch gonna say, I don't deserve to be on the streets because I'm dangerous. Threatening. Bitch, I ain't never threatened your ass. Stupid fuck. And when I say I got it on me, that's not a threat. You stupid ass motherfucker. If anything, why? I mean, I'm allowing people to know, yeah, I got it on me. That way, because like I've been saying, I'm defensive now, not offensive. Yeah, bitch. I mean, like last night, telling y'all different little stories. You know, like I said, I've been through a lot of different shit in my life, for sure. Did a lot of shit, but Y'all, let me get back on. I lost track of thought reading the fucking chat, man. Oh yeah. So I got it on me. It's not a threat, dumbass. But I do. And bitch, I've never dropped a gun in my fucking life. I'm assuming whatever video you're talking about, I would love for you to clip it up and show me where I dropped the fucking gun. Dumbass bitch. You hate that a nigga like me can own firearms legally. You hate it, and I don't give a shit. Actually, I do. I love it. I love that bitches like you hate that a black man can have firearms legally. You know, you can think what you want, but in reality, I know gun safety. You know, I mean, yeah. I mean, if you know gun safety, I mean, hey, do what you do. If you're not out there being reckless with firearms, which I'm definitely not. You know why? You know why? Well, look, it just, you know, it'll look better for you in court because the 1 second that you're reckless with a firearm, just it could just be that one time. Now, if you are in a shooting situation, they might try to use that against you or whatever. I'm not gonna let it happen. You know. Now look, I told y'all there's a difference between now and when I was in the streets. I don't care if you believe it or not. That yeah, I definitely have changed my ways because I had kids. I'm blessed that I didn't go to prison for certain shit. Or just jail for a long period of time. Cause I've been in jail, but not for a long period of time. I mean, like years and shit. You know. So the bitch thinks that I am traumatized, that I have a lot of trauma. I do. But not like what you think. You know. I mean, this bitch just went live today and went on a narrative, just started talking on making up a narrative that she wanted to put out. No proof. Didn't even show my live from last night. Yeah, I know I took it down. But like I said in the live multiple times, I'm probably not gonna keep this up anyway. You know, so I ain't got, if I had something to hide, I wouldn't have even said the shit that I said last night. That hey, it is what it is. That's my fucking past. It happened. And when y'all want to bring up my pops talking about, I was not. I never said I was a minor. When he's like, take one for the team. Y'all misconstrued that shit. That's why y'all should have, because like you said, now you're gonna record and document everything. Not bad, bitch. You know, because you know. How disrespectful should I get tonight? But yeah, this bitch want to try to say, because she really thinks that she's a therapist or that she used to be. I'm sorry, but a drug counselor or whatever, that's not the same as a therapist, bitch. That's, oh, yep, I've been through this, and I can talk about it with you because I've been through that same situation with drugs. And you definitely could, yeah, you probably could because you, for sure, was the worst kind of drug addict. Anybody that shoots up with needles, that's what I mean by the worst kind of drug addict. It's going to be harder for a person that shoots up to get off that drug than someone that may do it a different way. Anyways, yeah, she thinks that, like, she literally gonna try to paint this narrative talking about, oh, his mother just wasn't there, she neglected him. Bitch, where are you getting this from? Hmm? Because I know I damn for sure never said, oh, my mom wasn't there for me. You don't see me on here complaining about my life. Just because there's a fact and you've admitted that your father, I think you said it was when he was in college, I want to say, that he has allegations by multiple women. When there's multiple, I believe it. I mean, if there was a person in this community, a man, and there's four women plus saying this dude did this, y'all would all be on here being like, if y'all was taking up for the man, y'all would be like, what the fuck? You know? So when you want to try to say that my family, that my parents traumatized me for either being neglectful or whatever, what type of trauma did your dad put on you? As you said, when all these allegations happened. So when you heard about it, how did that affect you? Now, I'm not about to sit here and try to spin no fucking narrative like you did. Let's just stick with the facts. Because so many things you said tonight wasn't factual. You just made it up. You don't, I mean, besides what I tell you, you don't know shit about my parents. But yeah, you made up a story. And then you start talking about, oh, I'm not going to mention his kids, like, at all. But you kept referring to them. Like saying, oh, a guy like Boss Talk should never have power over his kids. Got me fucked up. One thing about it is, like I tell y'all, like, this show, this is for adults. 21 and over. Not no 18. 21 and over, bitch. I go live when my kids are asleep. Type shit. You know what I'm saying? Bitch. So when y'all say, oh, he's a coach. Oh my God, I would never let him coach my kid. I don't talk about anything like that around a fucking kid, bro. At all. It's all positivity and motivation. But I'm not even, I mean, bruh, if this is the case, like if you were wanting to judge people off their past, and that's how it should be now, like, I mean, what about your past? You want to sit here and keep, and I never said, bitch, you was a prostitute. I didn't. But I've said, yeah, you know about that life. You know, you've mentioned the guy that you got arrested with, that he's a dangerous man. He's abusive. You know, you said a lot, you know. And I'm not gonna sit here and like I look, you've even mentioned you said that you've been through abuse, right? Which is fucked up. So it's just crazy. So she gonna say since I basically been through some abuse or whatever, that now that's gonna affect me, or it's affecting me, and it's gonna affect my kids. Keep talking about my kids. You do. You can try to say, "Oh no, no, you don't, bitch, you do." You keep bringing them up. I just don't even have to talk crazy about your kids. She did lose custody of her kids. You know, I've never done that. You know, that's a fact. You can say all you want that I don't deserve to be on the streets, that I shouldn't have the power to be a parent. But bitch, one thing is they're taken care of. You don't need to worry about that. But what we know is you didn't complete that task completely. Like I pray and hope that I will be able to do. Raise them up. And I hope I'm, able to help them raise up grandchildren. I pray that happens. You know, but you know, it's so crazy. The lies that she said tonight was like, what? Like, come on, bro. You know, y'all are gonna believe what you want, and and then like I said, constant lies. Oh, Boss Talk just lives off his wife. Oh, she works, he doesn't. And how do you know all this? Just curious. What do I do all day? Hmm? Versus what you do all day. We know that you don't work and you never will. As long as that you're with the guy you're with now, you're living off him. Go digging, bitch. And we all see that. It's a fact. That's a fact. But what I got going on, that's the thing. You don't know what's going on. For a fact. Because we are able to see that you are gold digging. You just, look, I stay busy. When I say hustling, no, I'm not doing no street shit. But I'm constantly trying to make sure we're good over here. So, I mean, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. It don't do nothing for me if you think I have or don't have a job. I don't care. You know, I don't. But at the end of the day, we know you don't. You don't. You're a 50-year-old insecure biatch. DoorDash? Nah. Nah. I get it. Like I said, y'all hate that a guy like me can own firearms. You just want a person like me to just fail in all aspects of life. I'm sorry that y'all feel that way. You know? That you I mean I don't know, it's crazy. Why put all these lies on me though? You know? On my parents. When I've been factual about your parent. Because I don't know nothing about your mom. But I do know something about your dad. And you've admitted to it. So that, there's a difference. You know. You don't got like it'd be different if I had came on here talking about that I was neglected or something. I've never done that, you know? But you have came on here and said after DOA brought it up, and then you try to like slick act like it wasn't true at first, and then you was like, well, I told him, and in secret, thinking that he would keep it secret, even while y'all are ops now, and you're talking crazy, saying all this different shit about him, and then you expect certain people not to go that route. You stupid fuck. DOA of all people, you think that him, and I honestly, I would like to know, how long did he know that your dad was allegedly doing crazy shit? Because it's like, well, for him to say, oh yeah, he's, against all these pedos, and yeah, I've seen videos and shit of him pulling up saying, oh yeah, he's targeting this pedo or whatever. And then you felt comfortable enough to be like, or to tell him, oh yeah, my dad, allegedly did this, or he has women out there that have accused him. And I'm not gonna sit here and like you did and just put a narrative on that. I don't know exactly what these women said, but I know it wasn't, hey, he beat me up or he slapped me. Mm-mm. No, it was alleged sexual crimes. Y'all was talking so crazy about my live last night. Why didn't y'all say nothing in the chat then? Why don't you let it be known how you feel, huh? Exactly, adhesive. I'm glad you caught that too. I don't know if you was on here at the beginning of this where I brought that up. I mean, seriously, don't call me these names, but then they call herself sisters. She's like, that's a lesbian term. Like, what the fuck? Like, like what? Like, what the fuck? Your Rumble is the Scissor Sisters. Make it make sense. You can't make it up. You can't make this shit up. She going, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not. Bitch. Just because you may want to move on and talk about, I mean, whatever you want to talk about, I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. It's just it's what it is, you know. Um, don't nobody want y'all. So don't even try to go there. Don't nobody want y'all. You know, you're an insecure woman. And that's why you act the way you do. That's why you do the things you do. Like you say, oh, you talk about my hair, you know. Well, bitch, we can, people can talk about you. You do know that we have a right? I could say whatever the fuck I want about you. And vice versa. You do. You say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. You know. And you wonder why they call you bitch. You ever heard that song? If you haven't, look, check it out. That's you. You wonder why they call you bitch. You wonder why they call you bitch. You know, the bitches try to lie and say, oh, they chose not to go live last night because I said I was gonna go live. I said that I might go live in Cracky's chat. I said, what's good, bro? He said, what's good? You going live? I was like, I might. I don't know. And the Scissor Sisters had already put out the notification that they were going live. They said, let's get ready to rumble with the Scissor Sisters. That's what their title was. You know. So they're calling themselves the Scissor Sisters now. But yet they say that I'm over-sexualizing shit or whatever. One thing that I know, Zero, he over-sexualizes. I mean, you say that I do. That motherfucker, Zero. And you just, oh, well, you know, people change. But you say that, you know, a nigga like me can't change, or hasn't changed, I guess, from what I tell you how I used to be, what I used to be on, you know. But you support Zero, who literally says the worst, craziest sexual shit, and has toward a minor. And your bitch ass, it just, oh, well, he didn't really do it. Okay, so, and you're basically saying, oh, well, he just said it, so it's okay. Well, last night, I said certain shit. So, let's weigh this up. How is it what I say is bad, but what Zero says about a minor isn't? They don't. Nothing they do does. They don't affect my lifestyle. It doesn't at all. But you know, the problem is with them. They think that they could go and talk shit about somebody, and then when they talk shit, and not just talk shit, talk shit and people view it. They don't they don't like that now. You know, she she hates that we figured out she's an insecure bitch, you know, that needs lip filler, you know, contour. Man, I saw this contour video. It was this butch chick. Gay. I mean, she was like, looked like a dude. She had some long ass braids, tattoos on her face and shit. Right? You right about that, Black. You right. Uh, she might have more live viewers right now than I do. But I mean, what? Why? I mean, see, that's why I don't really like talking about numbers because they change all the time. And I normally get more viewers than her. So I mean, yeah, she might have more live viewers. Okay, well, I get more views than you, bitch. You know. Overall, my channel is a bigger shit than hers. Overall, more subs, just overall views. Like overall views, no, she don't got the same as I do. And like I said, numbers they change all the time. They definitely want and that's the thing, Adhesive Girl. The Discord. That's also one reason why her numbers are like this. Right? Because look, she's constantly talking to whoever in the Discord. Hey, blah blah blah. We're all going live tonight. Make sure you're there. It's not that serious to me. You'll watch if you want to watch. I may put a notification out, but that will probably be the most that I do. You know. I mean, look, the people that are watching her, most, damn near half of them probably would be watching, or probably some of them are probably watching her at the same fucking time to see what I'm saying right now about her. They know what it is. Hey, you, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? You're embarrassing yourself. You may know that she's a nobody, but there's other people out there that don't. That need to be alarmed. The bitch wants to say, I need new content. She's like, stop. Talk about something else. Get new content. Bitch, you get new content. You have been talking about the same people. Vaughn, DOA, me, Cracky. You get new content, if that's the case. Because bitch, you been on this shit. Talking about the same people over and over and over. Try to say that you're so smart, but yet you couldn't figure out when Vaughn was, all of us, literally have a history of exposing DOA for the shit that he's done. And you get, oh, well, wait. How did you not figure it out? If you're so smart, all these people saying this and that, this and that. You're so smart. That's the problem with your dumb ass. You think you're better than people and everybody. Oh yeah, we got an education, and you know, he hates the way that we live. I don't care how you live. I don't. Boy, that's crazy. We're gonna sit here and say over sexualized shit. Okay, let's talk about a little bit something real quick. B cup came on my fucking panel moaning. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I still got that fucking video up. So come on here and act like it wasn't her, talking like a little fucking girl, moaning on my live, and and I figured it out it was her, and I'm like, hey, all right, now that you know I know what you stop. And she's like, no, don't you like talking like this? I like talking like this, bruh. We know what you just talking your regular voice, and she kept talking like that for a little while longer, and then finally she you know, we had a long conversation that night. Show did. It was a lot longer than me and you talked. You bitch. You bitch you. And hey you. I you need proof? Just go to my live. The section of my live. I love it when people say this shit. And I prove them wrong. And then they go saying the same shit again. DOA. Oh, he can't do nothing but talk about me. That's why he gets views. Okay, bet. Let me not because people used to say, oh, you're only getting views because you put DOA in your title. All right, bet. Let's say something that don't have shit to do with them, and let's see if that's really what it is. It wasn't. It wasn't. So it just is. You can say that's the only reason I'm getting views or whatever, bruh. Stop it. Stop. What it is look, we're all in this little small community, and people are tuning in that know what's really going on, and that's just what it is. They're all watching us. I mean, this is what it is. The ops are watching the ops, and of course, the people that support are watching. So I mean, y'all, y'all watching my shit. I'm watching your shit. George, why now? Now you acting like a old bitch, queen bitch. Y'all don't run shit on my channel. Nobody but me. I'll talk about and say whatever the fuck I want. And talk about whatever I want. Y'all, none of y'all are gonna stop me from whatever it is that I got to say. Well, Barbara, I never mentioned anything about him being gay at all. This is the first time I'm even saying anything about it. When I saw him say that he's gay in the chat, I read it and just kept talking. I don't. It don't bother me anyway if that's what you got going on, George. So don't sit here and lie and say that I'm talking about you for being gay. I don't care what the fuck you got going on. Shit is crazy. Well, oh, you don't got content. You can't. If you, stop being a hypocrite. You're literally doing the same shit, dummy. Right now, talking about somebody. So it is what it is. So like, if y'all don't know by now, fucking look at my old videos. I've been exposing people, talking about them. That's just kind of what all this shit became. Exposing bitch made people for whatever it is that I'm exposing them about, right? So it is what it is. Yeah, hey you, but yeah, you came over here trying to act cool at first, and now you showing your true colors, you know. But I'll stop giving you, you know, or putting pressure on you, applying pressure on you, you know. I this shit is crazy. Like, just because you say it, yeah, bitch, it don't make it true. You could try to make your viewers or whatever think that's the truth. Prove it. You can't. You don't say, oh, you're not gay or you're not lesbian. Well, I mean, bro, look. At the end of the day, no, we don't know what you do behind closed doors at all. So I don't know for a fact that if you're telling the truth that you're not lesbian or whatever the fuck you said. I don't care what you are. But I know that now you're calling yourself the Scissor Sisters. You got a Rumble, Scissor Sisters. So I mean, what are y'all gonna tell people that come onto your Rumble, someone new, that's like, oh, the Scissor Sisters, huh? Huh? I wonder what that's about. You're just gonna be like, oh yeah, this guy Boss Talk gave us this name, and we just decided that we like it. Why? I mean, why else would you use that name if you did like it? Oh, so hey, you must be probably Red Mama, or because first off, I ain't racist, and I'm riding off the backs of Red Mama and Red. They don't really even. No one even watches them. So how can I ride the back of them? I don't even really talk about them at all. No, I don't at all, unless it's just about something that recently kind of happened. But it's like they want me. Like right now, they want me to talk about them because they don't got nothing going on anymore on YouTube. Nobody, they don't see the truth. No one fucks with them. Stupid ass. Stupid ass. wonder why they call you bitch. Yeah, yeah. Y'all gotta stop being scary bitches though. Cause ain't nobody ever threatened y'all. Stupid ass. And you're like, he talks about pulling up. Bitch, I already know what you're trying to do. Cause you ain't really scared, just like you ain't really scared of Cracky. You say your life is in fear, but you talked about him and talk about him so much. But yet you're afraid of him. You don't make any sense. Don't make no sense, bitch. But yeah, the threat shit. Like I said so many times, and I'll say it again. Said it already on this live. But I'm a, I'm defensive, not offensive anymore. Yeah, I've said. I mean, it is. I mean, can't change the past. I used to pull up, you know. But yeah, I know. I've learned because I mean, I caught a charge for pulling up. That taught me a little lesson that you know it's not gonna go your way if you pull up, even though I was in the right to defend myself, but because I was in his hood, his neighborhood, that made it look bad. So yeah, I rather if I'm gonna do something, it be because I'm protecting myself or protecting my family or whatever. And I don't care if you believe that or not. One thing is, uh, I mean, that fight I just spoke about, since then until now, I don't have no violent charges. Hmm. That was over 10 years ago. Wow. Boss Talk doesn't have no violent charges in over 10 years. But the bitch says I'm a criminal. That I'm a criminal. Then what are you? What are you? I guess it makes her insecure ass feel better by saying, "Oh, boss is broke. He doesn't work. He couldn't even afford the gun." Then what? So how do I have one? If you think I couldn't afford one, then how do I you know? Well, technically, I guess because I haven't showed it online in a minute. So technically, I don't know for a fact, if I have one or if I have many. I think I may have answered that question in one of my lives before, but it's just you live in a place where speaking on firearms and shit like that, it's immediately in your head when you think of firearms or guns, you just think of violence because of the media and shit like that. Where I'm from, look, we people hunt, people just make love to just go to the range, you know, or they might want to collect, they might, be a collector, or self-defense, or if they could just fucking go and buy a farm because they can. They don't have to have a fucking reason why they have it. That's the problem with bitches like you. You know. I'm sorry that you can't have own guns. Well, no, sorry, I don't care that you've caught a felony in your life. I haven't, and you probably hate that. Trust me, there's a few people out there that hate that a guy like me has changed his life around from being in the streets to now living a legal life, you know. And y'all hate that. Y'all act like it's impossible, you know. Mm. That shit was crazy. How is a bitch gonna try to come on, um, and try to like assess my life? And then, cause look, there was people that didn't see it. So it's not like she was playing my live and then reacting to it. No, she wrote down some notes from, I guess, her watching it, and then just said how she feels about it. Well, yeah, there's people in there that didn't see it, so you're just lying your ass off. Last night was too much for you. Why didn't you? You should have just clicked off if it was too much. You bitch. Like seriously, if that was too much for you, then click off. You know how to do that, right? No one's forcing you. I'm not forcing you to watch my videos at all. You chose to click and listen. You did. Whether you, look, I don't care what anybody may have thought about my live last night. If I cared, I probably wouldn't have said anything. I've probably mentioned some of them stories in my past, or in the past. So see, I seen a couple people saying I'm bragging. I wasn't saying that last night to brag at all. Honestly, it was just random, the random stories that just that I was sitting there thinking of, and I'm like, shit, this some wild shit. Because see, y'all, man, there's some of the shit that I said last night. She's trying to say all of it, basically, was trauma. So if I'm sitting here telling you that random chicks throughout my life are doing this that they're doing, but you're saying that I'm the one that has the trauma or whatever, as if I'm the one doing the doing or whatever. Like I told y'all, if like she said, this bitch just lied her ass off tonight. I never said the bitch smelled my boxers. I said the type shit they was on was, yeah, like I want to smell your drawers. Look, I can't help if someone overly is or overly sexualizes me. I can't stop. I can. It is what it is. Everybody is attracted to their own people, however they are, and like I said, they're. I mean, y'all trying to act like, oh, he watched some porn, so he just is overly traumatized, and all the stories that he talked about uh, was because of his past, or it happened because of the trauma from his past. The stories that I spoke on didn't have anything to do with um, any of that. I'm speaking on it like, no, y'all gotta hear this crazy ass shit. Me saying that about a chick constantly saying she's wanting to fuck don't have nothing to do with what my past. Maybe hers for saying this. I mean, constantly wanting to do it. Or the chicks that I mentioned that both wanted to hook up and was, yeah, and like I said, they like, oh my god, you so fine. Oh, I know some women that will spend their paycheck just to hook up, and I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, I was, figured out, kind of tell y'all some, crazy shit you may not have ever heard, type shit. And this bitch gonna say, oh my, I'm concerned. You're not concerned at all. And you're like, I'm concerned of the child part of him. Bitch, I'm grown. There's no there's no more child boss at all. So there's no need to be concerned. Talking about my mom neglected me and all this shit, and that it's basically her fault and all this shit that whatever you think it's crazy. It's crazy. You gotta make up all these lies to make yourself, your insecure self, feel better. Did it? Did it make you feel better? I don't think it did. You're still your insecure self. Um, yeah. You're just an insecure biatch. Yeah, that's facts. She's concerned about me, but she's not concerned about the zero motherfucker that literally said that he had a dream about raping a fucking minor. But what I'm saying is like the worst of, like, what? You're crazy as fuck. Crazy bitches, I swear. You support a guy that said, first of all, that has said multiple things sexually about so many people. Even after you say, oh yeah, he went to rehab and got some help. You're crazy as fuck. Man, y'all tonight, the mods tonight. What is going on? I'm seeing a lot being removed tonight. Uh, okay, okay, my bad. But y'all, I mean, y'all know how it is. Um, let them say what they say, and unless it's like, you know, because you know. I was laughing throughout her live tonight. Oh my gosh. I'm like, so she has to lie tonight, huh? She has to lie to make herself feel a little better. Shit they're selling. Dick Cheek Detective. Yeah. That's what it's, I mean, she is, I mean, it's crazy. Yeah, I mean, do you not, you do know we can see, right? Like, we can see everything that's going on. It's like, y'all think y'all see everything or whatever. You don't. You say you're so smart, but yet you couldn't see what DOA was doing. You did, but you just chose to keep going along with it. But you're smart. Just like with Zero. You chose to start being cool with him all because he's the op of us. Like, we don't like him or support him. DOA don't support him. So you're like, well, I'm not cool with DOA no more. So let's just go be cool with Zero. The guy that literally said he would do something nasty to a minor. And he still talks crazy like that. You got your shit backwards, bitch. Your shit is backwards. Bitch. Alright, prove that. Prove that. Cause one thing about it, hold up. Damn. Y'all was quick tonight to delete everything else except for this where a motherfucker saying that I have a rape charge. Why you gotta lie? Present that. That's what I would do. If someone had a sex charge going on right now, I would present that so fast. So fast. So fast. Okay, well, who is it that I Since you want to lie and make shit up, you know, y'all gotta make shit up. Y'all literally don't got nothing on me that I'm concerned. Uh, no, y'all gotta make shit up. Nah, I think you know what you and your people over there are doing. Cause like I said, this whole shit show where the bitch, queen bitch, like I said, we gonna she wants a different name, so she's the bitch. And her dad got these accusations. She's following a guy that literally said what he would do to a minor, plus some. Like, mm, the people that she supports and follows and all this shit. She wanted to try to talk about, oh, he supports cracking and all the stuff that he has said. And again, the stuff that Cracky has said is still nowhere on the level that Zero says. Zero goes on Rumble with no filter, talking crazy. You piece of shit. Piece of shit. Like, stand on that. Like that type of shit. I mean, I hurt a motherfucker behind someone doing something to a woman or for sure a child. I will hurt somebody behind that. So that's why I'm like, okay, you want to sit here and now lie in my motherfucking chat trying to say that now you making more shit up talking about two little girls, motherfucker. Like I said, I would want to be exposed for something like that. I expose people for shit like that, or will. And like I said, in real life, I will fuck somebody up behind that type shit. I don't play about that type shit. And also, I'm motherfucker trying to put that on my, put that on me, lying, making up a crazy accusation like that. I'll hurt a motherfucker about that. You know why I would? Because in real life, people that do shit like that, they're probably gonna get hurt once the right person knows about it, hears about it. Like, what? Oh no, you hurt a child, you getting hurt. And people that, like this, hey you bitch that wants to come in my motherfucking chat, just making shit up, you know. Show some proof. Show some proof, bitch. Like, expose me. You can't. Because, yeah, we all know it's not true. Y'all can try to say, or paint a narrative, try to say, this is how boss talk is. Yes, I call the queen bitch a bitch. Bitch, sluts, and cunts. So what? I call you that. So? That's what I think of you. And, oh, and when it comes to Judy, Yeah, bitch. Want to talk about? Oh, and stop saying that Judy sleeps with her son. You're fucking gross. When I said sleep, I wasn't saying that she fucked him, or I would have said that straight up. She's admitted that her son, her grown ass son, will lay in the bed with her to go to sleep. I gotta say it like that. He's too big for all that shit. She be babying him, all that crazy ass, stupid ass shit, weird ass shit. That's a fact. It's just a fucking fact. Well, that's what she said. So let's just take it as a fact. That her, I mean, so bitch, don't sit here and try to take up for her when you don't know a damn thing that you're talking about. You had to. Y'all was supposed to go live last night, and you say you chose not to because I was gonna go live. I didn't put a notification out there I was going live. I said I might go live on Cracky's chat. So while y'all was being nosy in Cracky's chat, oh, boss is going live? Oh, let's not go live then. So tonight, y'all did a live, because, I assumed y'all didn't go live last night. Maybe because it was too late. I don't know. So I was thinking, shit, they're probably just going to save that live and do that tomorrow. But I was wrong. Y'all chose to be like, oh, no, this is what they said. Oh, we're just going to let Boss Talk have the night to shine. And then instead of doing y'all's show from last night, whatever y'all was going to talk about, maybe it just wasn't enough content or didn't have enough. So he was like, actually, no, let's wait and let's let Boss Talk go live so we'll have a little more to talk about tomorrow. Which and I said it. I already knew that y'all was going to do whatever, spin it. I said it. I said y'all was going to take this, what I'm saying, and y'all was going to just spin a different narrative. I knew that. And you also said that I said that. So come on, bitch. You don't need to worry about me. Alright? Or if I need a therapist. How do you not know I don't have one? You bitch. Hmm? Hmm? How do you know? Like what if I had one? What if I'm like, here's my podcast for you to watch and listen to everything I say. How do you know? How do you not know that? You don't know because you don't know me, bitch. What, some days you say that I'm a liar, and now I'm a truth teller all of a sudden. See, you thought you was gonna get somewhere with all this shit, or that you're going somewhere. You're like, oh, this is the fucking chance, y'all, because now that Boss Talk and DOA have both said on our platforms, for all the people that want to know, now know, because you told DOA that your dad has allegations on him from years ago. And then you say that was 20 years ago, or actually like 30 years ago. Like that makes any difference? Like you think that it just makes it okay since it was 30 years ago? Stupid ass. Like that don't matter. Why wouldn't that matter? If that's the case, then your education that you got, it don't matter. You being a so-called therapist, nah, bitch, that was 20, 30 years ago. No. When it comes to these types of allegations, nah, bitch. You do know that people that get charged with that, a lot of them for life are they have to register for life. A lot of them. So regardless if it was 20 or 30 years ago, That's not for life. Do you get that, you bitch? For life. I don't care if he's. I don't have like no remorse for a motherfucker that would do something crazy to, like that. I mean, it's just the fuck expressive eyeballs. The bitch is still alive? Shall we? And then look, she gonna say, "You're a little dick," right? So this is the fucking shit that I'm talking about, bitch. You wanna come over here talking about, oh, this guy's all this trauma. He's over sexualizing shit. But how many videos have you made about DOA talking about his penis?
I got a couple scholarships. Okay, when your son rushed, it was right before fall semester and the end of summer. See,
talking about how big it is.
There was the spring semester too.
You keep talking about that. Don't you think that you're over sexualizing him? Huh?
Maybe he'll tell us more about
it. So it's okay for you to put on screen and say that he has a little weenie, right? So you can say that, but nobody can say anything about you? Huh? The bitch that chose to make Scissor Sisters her name on Rumble.
I got a couple scholarships for college. I forgot how I paid for. Oh, well, I paid for.
Fuck of the beast.
You got a couple scholarships?
Yeah, these bitches like to worry about people's jobs and shit.
Exactly, Yoko.
Oh, boss clock. He doesn't play. Bitch, no, you don't. We all know that for a fact. You don't know what the fuck I do. You don't. It's plain simple. You know.
Where does it say that? He's talking about it right now. A chef came in and cooked for them twice. Yeah.
Damn, is DOA live too?
He worked at a really running for 5 days a week.
No, he's not. Whoa.
So there was a plaque on the wall of the statutorial rape. Statutory. It's rape. Yeah, my husband was a Delta brother too. Because she missed out on who I really am. Hey, Laura! You missed out on who he really is. Like the one from Animal House. The movie's based on Delta brother. Over your scholarships, etc. Dude, this story is pick and choose kind of story to me. Just talking about your dress too, or thinking of the victim. Yeah, we had a chef. You're right. The bathrooms were nasty. We had a chef that came and cooked like 2 times a day.
Cool, I'm a psycho. Cool. I never showed you my motherfucking firearm, so what do you mean show it again, you loser, stupid fuck?
I was like, I don't like this. I don't like what this is.
Y'all are fake. Y'all like to come in like y'all's cool, and then finally let it be known, you know, what it is. Come in here on that disrespectful shit. If that's what you're gonna end up just switching it to, you just, well, come in here like that. Don't come in here just, you know, trying to see if we're gonna, you know,
She fucking dead.
be cool with you. No, let it be known, you fucking punk. Punk.
Who I really am. By the way, I said that if we were in a relationship for longer, I would have beat her up, or we would have beaten each other up, or whatever.
Yeah, what a great relationship that would have been.
But she doesn't know
Laura dodged
much about it. I'm not really sure, but how she was framing it up was, I don't know exactly how the fuck she was framing it. Like, it wasn't even, it shouldn't even be something that's being said, because
Yeah, I don't need to worry about
I didn't listen to
it.
it happen years and years before. Like, I
my firearms or anything about that. Like, why do you worry? Why are you worried about it? I mean,
I was like, this is not my, at least, and the thing with like the frat thing is,
who's doxing Sandy B?
and I feel like it was like 5 or 10 years before I was even there. So it was like, but for me,
Feel like?
having the dream was so disgusting to me. And I didn't like those guys anyways. Like,
I didn't like them anyways,
it's like,
but I joined.
like the Boy Scouts or any type of bard organization. There was like 80 or 90 guys in a frat, or 100 guys. There was a lot of people in a frat. Like,
Dude, this story
and a
is
lot of them were, like,
crazy.
They're like seniors again.
This story is crazy, but yet
College.
you're still listening.
You just really don't have like a relationship with them.
I guess let me turn this up because I can barely hear, so I know y'all probably can barely hear.
What is this fucking story, dude? You're explaining a lot for. This is weird.
The problem with you is you think
Yeah,
you know
I'm not sure
people.
if I even shared it with her. That's the thing.
You think
I'm
you
not
just
sure if
done
I shared
mastered
the email to her,
human behavior.
but I don't know if I remember going. I know that I never went into any type
Stop
of detail
it.
with any of my past relationships.
You
or
ain't
anything.
you ain't good like you think you are
Such a-
with psychology and shit like that. You want to tell me you go back to school and take some psychology or whatever? I did. You stupid
I
fuck.
don't even think I even.
Don't worry. He's going to make this seem like he's actually a hero, okay? Yeah. Like this is how this story
Just
is
like
going.
you
He's
try to make
super
it seem
ethical,
like
right,
you're better
Yoko?
than
He
everybody.
didn't even know about it, except for like
A big plaque hanging there.
Yeah, he's blaming me for all this stuff that I like literally didn't know, and we know that, but like that's not even a fact or whatever. But this motherfucker, okay? You're living in a house with the fucking plaque, with these fucking psychos. Okay.
He doesn't say a word.
So what
He doesn't
happened?
take down the plaque.
What happened to
doesn't
the
question
chat?
it.
It shit just get
Very
locked down or
unhappy.
some
The
shit.
relationship was just that deep connection.
Then he's
Who's
going back to
doxing?
Laura.
I just wrote it off as
We don't dox over here.
And a lot of the things that I normally wouldn't be okay with in a relationship, I allowed it because of the unique situation.
Yeah, I know. I apologize.
Yeah, he's a good one, guys.
To be real, all three of their voices are a little annoying.
I didn't join the. That was the last.
If I had to rank it, it would,
Joined
the
this frat
bitch,
because he played lacrosse, but all the
It would
lacrosse
be the
people hate
butch.
that frat.
and then the other one. Yeah.
That was the last time. That was like the end of me being involved with the frat. Like I finished out my semester, and I didn't want anything to do with that afterwards. I moved
Because
out
of
of
the
house,
one
moved into an
photo?
apartment afterwards,
The one article?
and
I don't believe the story. Sorry.
I just didn't like
That's
that.
my opinion.
What college did he go to?
Yeah, and I don't think so.
Northern
He
Illinois
said
or
Northern Illinois University?
Northern Illinois University for one semester.
So what?
He says
To
he,
be honest.
he was a sophomore.
So what?
So
So he must have gone to 2 semesters,
There's a ton of
right?
people
I
that
mean,
don't even
4
go to
semesters.
college and
that's
doing better than all of us. Type shit.
Yeah, yep, wait for it. Kind of like the excuses he has when he finds out something out after the fact. A luxury he does not grant
so
others.
then
I
that's
can
2
trust him.
years.
Yeah, he was there for 2 years.
That's not.
It's called
tells so many
associates.
tall tales. Who knows what he's telling?
So, I mean, ain't
Yeah,
nothing
I
wrong.
mean, maybe he's
Yeah,
lying,
if y'all's
maybe he's
listening,
not. Maybe this
if
is
you
totally
only
real,
went
it's
to a
not
school
jumping
for
all
a
over the
year or
place for
2
no
years,
reason.
don't let them make you feel like, you know, you're not
Whatever.
nothing.
Because can
And
make
I'm not
this
defending
true
DOA
with
right
stuff you
now.
say about people's
I'm just
family
saying in
money.
general. This bitch thinks she's better than
I don't know
everybody
somehow how she believes it with my like with
because
what she's
she
saying.
has a master's
What is he
I
talking
think that she's
about?
that she got in 2 years.
We gotta
There's
hear.
some things in my sister's
What is he talking
past that I
about?
can't
So-
share,
I want to
but,
hear what Laura said.
I believe that some of
2
that
years.
has affected her
So,
decision making.
That's just 2 years. Isn't that what you
And
said,
that's fine.
butch bitch?
And what I really just want is it to stop. I would love to see a correction. I'm not holding my breath. But I would love to see
correction?
I never hit my family. I've never hit a girlfriend.
Come
I
on.
have no domestic. No one's ever accused me.
Same
But
here.
now we're. How did we get back
Same
with Laura
fucking
to
here.
the correction to the family?
Like I said, I don't have no violent charges
Are we on repeat?
in over 10 years. And the only violent charge that I have, it was a
He
fight.
also said he lived in a frat house after he was no longer enrolled in college.
Did I mean, it wasn't like a
Embarrassing.
fight where I just was brutally beating the brakes off his ass.
So after you found out,
I hit him one
and you fucking
time.
stuck
That's
it
all it
through
took. It was
with
a
all
kick.
those rape supporters.
Yes, that were just so horrible to be around.
I know a
That
lot of
you just
y'all
feel
like to
it
think
afterwards,
that I be
like, I
playing
don't
when I
know
say,
the
no, I
story.
for real,
Mm.
no martial arts.
Of
A sidekick just boom, bow, fell.
No one's ever accused me of
Then
domestic
Then his
abuse.
mom started running at me.
Because I just haven't had it.
You
My sister kept saying
motherfucker,
that
you just kicked him in the
girlfriend
nuts.
Maria, my sister's comes from a lack of
I'm
knowledge.
kind of
Even
running,
you know, see,
laughing.
my sister,
I
was
said,
close with my sister,
bitch,
so
you better
she
go
just
over there.
is-
He's knocked that,
she
knocked the
doesn't
wind out
know.
of him
She's-
like a
makes sense.
motherfucker.
She's got
And
half
then
of the
I'm not
facts.
lying. This
All the
nigga
facts.
Oh, so there's
came
some
up
basis for her?
off the ground.
She's got half of the facts. Half.
I don't even know how high, but I just know when I mean, the
Just gonna be hard
sidekick
time
to the
with
stomach,
civil
that's
law.
gonna fold
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Tough time.
Not good.
That's gonna
Families are
fold you.
weird, buddy.
I mean,
And I've noticed that DOA seems to have a very selective
and
memory.
when he
and
landed on his
last
ass, I'm
memory
sure that kind
paints him
of jarred
in a
his whole
much
body type shit.
brighter
But, you know,
light.
but other
And
than
so
that,
this reminds me of my husband's an intelligence analyst.
I don't
right?
have
So
no
he's
violent
used to
charges. You
listening to
stupid
people's
bitch. You wanna
shit
sit there? Oh, he's
and
a criminal.
pinpointing them on that. And I
He doesn't
myself
deserve
am
to be
a
on the
rambler at
streets.
times.
I don't deserve to be on
I
the
don't
streets.
like to confront
Your dad
certain
don't
things.
deserve to be on the
And
streets.
So
That's
what will happen is
That's what's up.
he'll
Your dad
be
don't
like, "No,
deserve
I
to be
remember you
on the
said that here."
streets.
I'm like, holy shit, right? And so then this sounds like one of those things that's going to happen to him, right? Because it's like
Right,
people
right.
that are
Like you
outside of
just
your
you know it
bullshit
all,
and
huh?
don't know you aren't going to be listening to all the bullshit.
She says,
you
and
just
I'm a great
fucking
storyteller.
took a fucking trip
DOA
around
even
goddamn
said it.
South America,
Oh,
North
since
America,
DOA said it, that
Alaska,
means
you know
you're
what I'm saying?
great.
They're going to be listening for what really
I don't know why you
happened,
would say
and
that.
This sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. He has told most stories 500 times. New storylines are far and few between. Terrible. Yes, it's terrible. Like,
It's awful, Yoko.
you sound, I don't know if you are, he sounds like he's lying to me. It sounds like he's just trying to make himself look better, and for some reason he's worried
Nope,
about what
I'm not
Laura
lying
has
at
said,
all.
that he has
Get
said
the
to
chick
Laura,
lies.
right?
She lied
And
all
now,
night
like, 'cause,
tonight.
you know, he's probably sad fishing. He's like, this happened to me. I didn't know. Something like that.
And my girlfriend actually got arrested.
See, like when I say
She got taken down to the police
the
station.
bitch,
And she was a cutie.
So what he's
And-
saying
or her
is
dad,
that
the
there
bitch's
is some
dad,
basis to what his sister is saying.
she
He just got it wrong, which
be on the
happens a
streets.
lot.
That's
Even
because
with DOA, it seems. You know, he's gotten a
what
lot
I'm
wrong,
saying
too.
is a fact.
We forgive
And I'm
people
saying
because
it's a
they're human.
fact
We don't
because
fucking
one, well, they,
sue them.
oh, because DOA said
She
it.
was able to get
DOA
out.
said
She
it.
was cute a lot. You know, cute,
But
cute
then-
women can get away with a lot more than non-cute
The
women.
bitch said it.
So here's what he says.
And somehow she talked her way
She
out of it.
she said that
And,
you know, it happened when she was in
She
college.
wasn't happy.
Here,
Almost all the
listen to
guys
this
in
one.
my fraternity that was in did steroids.
But not him.
I used to shoot my roommate.
I don't know where
They
DOA
used to
got
shoot
22
in his
women,
neighbor's ass.
and
They
if
do different
oh
steroids.
my gosh, I mean,
Oh,
then I
he
heard
used to
4.
shoot somebody up.
Either one is
So
insane
parents, just
You
shoot
know,
him
I
up.
could
because
never shoot myself
one
up.
is crazy.
I had to get somebody else to do it.
But
not in my
multiple's
neck
even
or
fucking
whatever
crazier.
These people have, right?
And
So you shot somebody up, dude? Drugs?
Yes.
Illegal drugs, right?
Like so, they do like
so
one
what,
punch,
you're trying to
one
paint a
punch,
narrative
and
like
they-
what do you?
I just fucking shoot them up.
I hope you don't
There you
think
go.
that whatever DOA is
Just like,
talking about
enhancement.
that he could get
Yeah,
locked
they-
up
they
for
were
that.
making, like, all sorts
Because
of
I feel like
Wasn't
that's what you're
illegal,
kind of
it's just
doing with me
enhancement, he
tonight.
said.
they pass it out during chapter.
trying to throw these
that's
little
illegal, right?
shit
Yeah,
at me
yeah.
like,
Our
oh
fraternity
yeah,
dominated
he's a
the
criminal.
sports. They
He said he's
fucking
gonna pull up. He threatens us by saying that he got it on him. Anytime I've ever said I got it on me,
And we won.
definitely I didn't have you on my motherfucking mind.
And I can't tell you what had happened.
Legally,
But
bitch,
he basically stole from me.
I can have
I didn't accept that he
it
stole
on
And I
me
still stole that to him, even though
all day.
Here's the hero story. It has nothing to do with
Everywhere I
statutory
go.
rape. Okay, this has to do with DOA standing up for
Legally,
himself, because
bitch.
He is a defender of something.
my pledge class were deathly afraid of him. I stood up even knowing that I'd get my ass kicked because he was just.
As
his
you
arms
should,
were, like, so
Margaret, as you
big,
should.
They were like,
If
they were
you
massive, and I had hatred for him for years.
are a
man.
legal
I
gun
didn't know
owner,
why.
How many years did you have hatred
Salute.
for this guy that was in your fraternity?
I hope
Years
that
and
you
years
know
and years.
you're doing with handling it how you should responsibly. You know,
Come back and beat the shit out of them.
but that's your right. Don't ever let no one take that shit from you.
Just got over it. And but I could have stood a chance, but the other
And if you live in a state where you know you grew up to where you know you just been told, oh no, we can't have no
and
guns.
so I think I would
It's hard to get a gun.
Steroids are fine,
In my
but it's
room
probably
in
has
the
a
house.
different kind of tugs.
And I actually had a lot of people had respect for me because I stood up to him. And the dude held my legs on because he said that I shouldn't, that because I was fighting back, I was just gonna make him more angry.
This just sounds stupid. You sound
So
like
this whole
I
time,
took it was probably the biggest ass beating I've ever gotten in my life.
she still has up
I didn't feel it.
on the screen.
As he like beat my smashed my head into the ground, I just looked him straight in the face. I said, "Fuck you."
It's a
Go fuck
song,
yourself."
I guess, and it's called "Your Little Dick Ain't Enough." Banned 1950
He
song.
was like on top of me, and I was using my feet to try to, put my feet up and over. I played lacrosse. Like I wasn't like some fucking pushover, man. Like I played lacrosse.
And she literally wants to sit here and say that I over sexualize shit.
And like
Her
This
shit
story
like
is
that.
so stupid.
What
were you-
But you can do it to people?
It was club and it was awesome. We'd take the coach buses.
Because I
We'd go to all the kegs. And,
truly don't think
there
I
was some cute
over
girls, but, like, at that
sexualize
time,
y'all.
like,
Just because I say
I,
scissor sisters,
I was all
because
about just meeting girls
the butch chick,
and fucking
the way that
partying
she has
and,
always acted towards y'all, it's a
lacrosse
little
wasn't
sus.
enough. There wasn't enough girls.
Um,
Basically, there was some girls.
just the
but
behaviors
there wasn't enough.
Oh my
overall.
gosh.
There wasn't
And it
enough
stuck,
efficiency,
didn't
so I
it?
needed
I guess it
something
stuck
else.
well
So
enough
the
to
first
where
semester I
now
was against the fraternity,
the scissor sisters are on Rumble now.
and then
The first semester.
Officially, the scissor sisters.
So the first semester I was against the fraternity, and then I went with my roommate. Dude, why are you tripping over this shit? Sucks.
and then I went with my roommate who played lacrosse with me and who I would work out. We would play racquetball on the glass backs.
Dude, this is
And
all
then,
fucking nonsense, dude. I'm not listening to this
It's terrible.
anymore.
I can't.
So F
It's-
tick,
he's
Yeah,
killing-
but-
she
he's
says,
killing my-
also he's
like,
45.
it's
Why are we
fucking
talking about when he was
ridiculous,
like
dude.
19 every day?
It's fucking ridiculous.
I wonder if
He
that
blames
was a little
everybody for
slick,
him not getting
sneak
money
diss.
to make. Oh, but here
You
we
know.
go, dude.
It definitely seems like it. Cause yeah, every fucking video she talks about DOA.
Here we go.
Cordon Bleu. Oh, Trisha, Cordon Bleu's the white people shit.
That's for sure.
All this is from the cold
And
water
she wanted to say,
street.
hey boss,
Your time in
why don't you stop talking about me and get you some new content?
Yeah, got it.
Talk about somebody else.
I the last 3 days.
So many people could say the same to you.
Picadillo. They told me today that I put the picadillo in the burrito, and I was like, oh yeah, I could put it in the burrito. I put sour cream in it, and then the white cheese. I can't wait to bullhorn everybody, to tell you the truth. I can't wait to be unrestricted. Yeah, Jamaican beef patty, that's what they call it. It's like a golden crust, kind of looks like it.
And yeah, by the way, DOA mentioned he's like,
Yeah,
I'm just so ready for my next chapter in my life. As soon as he said that, I said, this nigga's taking a plea. He's taking a fucking plea type shit.
Yeah,
But then, you know, he's like,
hell yeah.
the media is gonna cover my case, so, you know, that's good. That's a positive.
No, you're probably right, ACN. You're right, ACN.
Now, look, if that's kind of what a lot of people wanted was for media to cover it. If he's telling the truth on that. so that we can see what the fuck is going on.
Let me explain exactly where my angst is coming from, because I think I can identify it now. It's 1:20 in the morning.
I'm sorry.
I finally gotta figure out where my...
No, I'm not sorry. If he gets away like just because he's like, yeah, you know, ready for the next chapter, you know, for the charges to get
I
dropped
talked to my lawyer Dan for like half an hour.
or dismissed or whatever.
2 days ago.
Hi, Pink Ladybug.
And I kind of told him...
If that happens, bitch, you are
Yes, Pink Ladybug, and he didn't even do good in
the
college.
confidential informant or the feds, one of them, type shit.
Discovery, I just do emotion for
Oh
discovery.
my
But
God.
you're gonna have to,
Because
I mean,
they, yo.
regardless if you get on probation or jail, whatever. After that, when you try to come back out,
They got you.
aren't gonna be able to do the same thing you've been doing and getting away with for the last few years. You ain't. It just ain't gonna work for you. So you know, yeah, you will have to think of something different.
Either the cordon bleu or the... You have the little chicken pot pies, the cordon bleu, or the... Oh, chicken Kiev.
I know
Chicken Kiev.
people like Jake
Oh,
Lane,
this is wonderful.
you know, because he wants
Yeah, like the Jamaican beef ones, they look like the...
he wants clout, he wants fame, whatever.
Butter.
I've seen that.
So yeah, he would, if he could, he would pull up on these motherfuckers. Like for example, August 22nd. I don't know if y'all seen Jake Lane's racist hoe ass. He's a bitch, and I hope he gets the brakes beat off of him.
Picked in the womb.
August 22nd.
I'm always there.
You know.
The first one there, or something along those lines. I'm always there, ready for court. And I...
He put the N-word
When he said he was a model for Abercrombie,
protest or rally or something like
he was a
that.
model for Stacey Penny in the Husky section.
Used the hard ER and everything. Put it on this poster.
How did we go from empanadas, beef
I think he said mention Minnesota. And you know, they didn't play with him when he went last time.
Praises himself for the basic functions
So,
of a human being.
Him putting the N-word on
Here we
there.
go again. I put it aside.
Like,
Good. Congratulations. Like,
yeah, Jake Lane, that just needs to, I mean, man. Because, I mean, to be real, a lot of the shit that he's doing, it's not against the law.
which is what?
But-
Nothing?
That don't mean that he still don't need his ass whooped. He has got his ass
Look,
whooped,
the
but
people
not
that are
well.
talking about food and
Not well
that are
enough,
trying to-
clearly.
That's what I've decided. Those are the real rules.
Because what he really thinks he believes and is standing on, he don't really,
I said he could
well,
always
he,
become a mukbanger.
yeah, he's definitely a racist and shit, but I think
Might want to.
probably Israel or somebody is paying him to do these things.
Brown as a judge thinks he's a very good boy.
I mean, he says he's a Christian, but no. I mean, it's alleged that you're Jewish. You've wore the little, whatever that's called, the little hat with your hand on the welling wall. You know, if you was a Christian,
It's like
you would know that the welling wall is fake.
I told you.
That is not part of the temple.
That's all he talks about.
So-called the last remaining wall of the temple. Yeshua, the Messiah,
When he
said
said Udine, I died.
there won't be one brick left unturned. The temple, the entire temple was destroyed by the Romans. They didn't leave no... let's just leave that wall right there up for them to remember part of the temple. You know, so that shit kills me. Like whenever I see like Trump and all these people still actively, when they go to Israel, go to the Wailing Wall and put their hand on it. You know, what did that do for you? What did that do for you?
I love those, like down south in like Louisiana, Mississippi.
Act like that wall's gonna do something for you? You think that wall's gonna do something for you?
What the fuck are you going on about, dude? Like, why are we here right now? What is happening?
What?
Are you
I'm
okay?
trying to torture you.
Oh my god. Listen.
Maureen,
Yes.
LA for me, whatever, bitch, and she's playing DOA. So what? So what if I'm playing her? You don't gotta let her know. Trust me, she knows. You don't think that she don't got a phone, another phone or whatever? paying attention to, you know, if DOA was live right now, she'd be, you know, seeing what's going on. Trust me.
My mom's family did. Patsy's.
They know. You don't gotta tell them, bitch.
Turnip greens. Poached. Ham pies. Isn't poke raw fish? Poke salad is like from the poke plant. It's like a big.
Hey, Scott from, not from NYC. You's a bitch.
They have,
So you're talking about poke here? Like,
it's like the leaves are real bitter, so you have to like boil them like 2 or 3 times. And they actually use the,
You're a chicken
berries,
shit.
the poke berries.
That ain't never been on
Used
panel.
in artificial dyes. The purple,
But
there's,
you
like,
might
purple
love to
that
talk shit
comes with, like,
and get up in
like,
people's
it's not
business
true.
and shit.
It's a
Stand
berry.
on that. Like, really stand on
It's
that.
a berry. Oh, like considered a weed. Yeah, it's purple.
Yeah, you said tell us about hair and all that type
I'm
shit.
fucking around at this point.
Yeah, man, be real with yourself.
Adrian's hungry again.
You probably have never came on camera because the way you look. Scott, not from NYC.
Ham pies.
Organ, flour with cream cheese.
Oh, God.
Sounds like a precursor to dismissal. I make vegetarian collards. Mmm.
Mmm. What? Mmm.
Scrapple.
Scrapple? Mmm. Your mom made it?
I want to go to IKEA and get the vegan meatballs. The meatballs at IKEA are pretty good.
Just,
Who the fuck was I with? That they would always get the fucking meatballs from there. Was that my friend Mel? Yeah, she got the meatball. Yeah, it was Mel. She was like, yeah, IKEA. Yeah, we were at Cabinet shopping. And she got the meatballs. I was like, I didn't know IKEA sells meatballs.
Drip your words exactly. And, you know, this is why I'm like, because, you know, I think Vaughn may have recently said something negative towards me or whatever, but, you know, she ain't said nothing to me yet.
He is
But,
talking to his chat about Professor
you know, at one
Kakad.
point, we used to be, like,
All food.
North Carolina, they
like
have-
somewhat cool.
there's like a lot of
Like, you know,
savory
just,
pies, but they have,
didn't have a problem with each other type shit.
They have like this
And,
stew in
yeah,
North Carolina.
we all have heard the bitch talk about Vaughn.
you know he's a
Still talks about Vaughn and now tries to make it, you know, in a positive aspect or whatever. She's just, real talk, in my opinion, she's literally trying to become friends with all the people she was ops with. She used to be ops with ZDT because she was cool with DOA. Now she's like, oh wait, ZDT's been telling the truth the whole time? Type shit. Then she tried to be friends with me, thinking that
Sounds like Boss Hog's talking about the
I was
fucking
gonna go
aquarium yesterday. You remember that?
and exchange information
What else talked
about
eggs?
Droopy.
My thumb's fine. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
That was like unique to the area, Meridia.
And it's like, bitch, if I had information or the information that you may be wanting to do something, I would have already done something more.
This is the last clue.
You dummy.
He loves flautas. Flautas? Flautas?
Texas, New Mexico,
Never mind.
Louisiana, all have flautas. I mean, flautas is one of my, flautas is my,
We're just going around the
flautas is my
country.
favorite gas station food.
Listen, you have to go to the very end when he tries to say tapioca pudding.
Taos, New Mexico has it, up in Taos.
It's at the end. It's the last food he talks about.
And then Louisiana, the boudin balls, the rice patty, the rice.
Swiss steak? Are you talking Swiss steak? We're talking about Mama talking about
Union berries,
It's the
pastry,
T
doughy
word.
on the inside.
This one?
Good night, y'all. This ended not so bleak and,
Shelby, shut the fuck up.
okay, come on. And cheese.
Dika's been pretty quiet tonight.
Yeah, if you ever get a chance to do a pizza pop.
Pretty quiet.
That's where it's at. Pastry, doughy on the inside.
Oh gosh, this is so gross.
This
Oh, no. I know what you were talking about.
Uh-huh.
Now I
I
know.
used to live on them dishes.
You know.
It's a puff pastry and a camber and a cloudberry jam. What?
Camembert. Oh my god.
Moxie in Ireland. I'm so hungry. I'm going bed hungry.
And now I guess she's got over her dead dog and is now like, you know, I think it's time to get another one.
Of course, the Irish wouldn't have potato pancakes.
So I guess she is getting a little Frenchie.
Deep fried campo red. Monte Cristo.
See,
Like the deep fried ham and cheese sandwich.
with her, it's all about material shit, materialistic shit. She try to show people, oh, look at this, I got money. And we know she don't have money. She's a broke bitch.
Yes, sir. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And has always been a broke bitch. I can imagine
I used to feed it like
when she was
They fucking love
fucked
it.
up, banging shit in her arms and
Oh
shit.
my gosh, the Monte
Ain't
Cristo
no
with
telling,
Yes, and an
you know.
ham or sausage or ham turkey sandwich with powdered
Boy.
sugar and
I picture it was Homer
raspberries.
Simpson with the drool coming down his mouth.
Oh my god.
ham and turkey sandwich with powdered sugar.
Yeah, it's a really Monte Cristo. Yeah, well, I was like
Monte
a ham and
Cristo's
cheese.
fire,
I don't
bitch.
know about the turkey.
That shit's fire.
I don't know.
But I don't really like.
It's
I really don't like eating pork.
But a
It's
croquet.
like a savory donut kind of. I don't know.
Like even if it was made with turkey and
We served them at
like
Bennigan's,
chicken.
so, like, I think
That shit
Bennigan's,
fire.
one of Bennigan's best dishes. And I would just
Bennigan's?
I never put dog food. I was
But
all
that shit
dog
is
food.
rich.
I was
Rich.
poor, but I would just take the food off the plates and bring them home to the dogs. There used to be a lot of Monte Cristo.
What?
Big shit everywhere with it, but I still fed it to them.
Talking about when he was 4.
I'll be whining in the trolls chat, man, for feeding the dog fried.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying earlier.
No, you're wanted because you're fucking sick and gross, dude.
Zero has not changed his ways.
Whatever you think about.
And for her dumbass to think, oh, he went to rehab, so, you know, as if he was able to change like that. Didn't even do 30 days. Let's just say 2 weeks. He clearly still talks the same fucking way.
I'm telling you, that's where it's at.
He ate the dog, dude. There's no way.
This ended not so bleak and sad, so I appreciate it.
Talking about
Did
food.
Dream Harbor?
Yeah, you think he's going to bed and not eating, bitch? Shut the fuck
No
up.
way.
Who has community work?
To stay? Dude, by the way, there is a lot more than that. Hold on. Dude, oh my god. Fucking can't. What is this? Oh, you got the, oh, you have it. Okay.
Wait a minute. Maybe I guess I didn't know. Did he get community
That's the first 2
service
hours of today, or
for
yesterday?
the shit with
Yes.
Solomon?
Alright, well, I guess we need to illustrate our points if anybody counts.
Cause maybe
Yes. Alright.
I'm
Anyway,
behind.
everybody, I really appreciate you
Oh,
hanging
for
out
real?
with us. He and Juju are about to share an endocrinologist. He's a hair and run away from
but this bitch want to support on. It's crazy.
I don't even know what that means. I mean, I know what all that means, but how
Ain't
would
even
you
finished
know?
his community
Did they
service
talk
yet,
about-
and she
I
want
mean,
to.
was-
Oh, he's changed,
Talk about their medical problems.
bitch.
It's sick, dude.
He's still talking the
Listen,
same way.
Hey, Misfit Melody, I'm sorry, but fuck you, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
she's been
listen-
nasty. Fuck off.
Yeah, listening to you talk about your medical problems is one of both the greatest fucking experience in my life, and also, goddamn, what the fuck, dude?
We should go live more though, girl.
Yeah, please go live. Go live and yell at me, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Julie Curtis, remember when you came over here, you lied, and you got fucking owned on this stage because you made a dumb video that's saying that it was actually my fault that you called DPS not only on Vaughn's mother, but on
Vaughn too.
Yep. And then you tried to
10-year
make it my
RO.
fault because we
Damn.
were abusing her, but really
Fucking
we
liar.
had nothing to do with it. You called.
I wonder why they didn't just give him a
Remember,
lifetime.
Paul wanted to know who
I mean,
called, but
seriously.
She said there was 2 separate calls.
Yep,
Julie,
and it was
Julie Cuntis,
Julie
you fucking
Cuntis.
dummy.
Yep.
Yeah. 20 bucks,
Liar.
Julie, go live.
Yeah.
All right. Also, DOA.
The fine probably
I
got
just wanna
paid off
congratulate
86
Hearty congratulations.
type shit.
Bye, boss. Go
If-
fuck yourself too. Do not talk about me anymore. You are
If-
We're
not.
not talking about me either.
Zero was
Yeah,
smart
I'm
enough.
talking
Bitch,
about
you
it.
can't tell me who I can and can't talk about, you fucking bitches.
Kenny, dude, we're not.
But yeah,
involved in
you could go
sexual
talk about who you
fantasies,
want. That's
you
not how
know,
this works,
to work.
bitch.
All right.
Exactly, Zella.
Oh my God.
She
never
chose
will
cigarettes
forget.
over her kids' needs.
But
It's Four Toes choosing cigarettes.
I did
over her
decide I'll go
kids'
ahead and be
needs.
a
All right,
little
everybody,
little bit
we
nice,
are fucking on
and
a
I
roll.
changed her
I'm
name
getting
to the
fucking
bitch.
French bulldogs tomorrow. What
Since
can you
she
do?
wants to sit here and say that I'm
I might have
over
to go
sexualizing
back
shit.
to that, okay?
Okay,
You
bitch.
gotcha.
After
Okay.
For sure.
Okay, even though you do, and you showed it tonight, you still got a picture on your screen that says your little dick.
Puppy yoga and you were
No way.
saying-
I'll
What
come
is
with the dog.
that?
I know.
What is
right?
that, bitch?
Exactly.
Huh?
I'm telling you.
Bitch, you're over sexualizing shit right now.
Dude, I
Right
went to
now.
a humane society thing and I came home with the sickest cat there. And my son was like, Mom, you've got to go. Like, the most unhealthy cat there.
Bitch.
Like, no.
Oh, God.
Meet and greets.
Yeah.
I was brought home the weakest of the litter there. And I was like, all right.
Talking about, oh yeah, and don't talk about me neither. Oh yeah, you run shit over here, don't you?
Oh my God. I don't know why. but
I mean,
like
this is crazy.
white,
A bitch wants to
animal
say,
all
don't
comes
talk
through
about me,
because
but
they
then she can be on there talking about who she wants to,
Right.
including me, mentioning, oh yeah, and Boss Truck, don't talk about us anymore. I'll talk about you every day if I want.
Damn, Bella. All right, yes, Melody goes
Because at the end of the
live.
day,
When will you go
I'm
live?
exposing you so that other
All right, everyone,
people
have a good night.
that,
Thank
Good night,
you know,
everyone.
make
Night.
that need to know,
Night.
just
Me
like
too.
you and others needed to know about
I
DOA.
need a script and ideas for a YouTube video. The YouTube video is...
Let's see what ops want to show up from the sluts and bitches and cunts. It's all about disrespect. I don't respect you. So why would I say some respectful shit about you, bitch? Judy, bitch, you in here? You in here? Well, I'm well. How you doing? How you doing, player? Player. But I ain't gonna lie that you just popped up now that she's motherfucking gone. You know, ended the live and shit. And Scott from NYC, you know, they're embracing the Scissor Sisters name. Scott from NYC put scissors in the motherfucking chat. Oh, Blue Sapphire. I don't know if you like looked at the number, but yeah, like just like it was like a flood of about 10 of them. Just probably was already like had me ready to click. Come on, bitch, hurry up and end so I can watch what the fuck he's talking about. But y'all's hypocrites as fuck. Telling me not to talk about them, but they can talk about me. Bitch, you crazy. You fucking crazy. Crazy as shit. Don't run now. Don't leave now. We already know. Like, we don't know, but we can just look at the numbers and then tell once y'all pop on. Like, can't just run and think we didn't see you, bitch. Boy. Zella, stop it. Stop it. Because the bitch, because look, me calling them bitches, sluts, and cunts, it's all about me disrespecting them. They can be disrespectful, but no one else can. She can talk about DOA's dick. She had, I don't even know for how long, but the picture she had up, it said your little dick. And she did that for DOA. So she talk about his penis size multiple times. But someone can't say or whatever the fuck that she thinks is over sexualized. But she can do this. She's a fucking hypocrite. She got shit fucked up. And they say, oh, the Scissor Sisters, that's a lesbian, slur. Then okay, then why are you embracing it? And now you got a rumble called the Scissor Sisters, bitch. Bitch. Come on. Come on, Zella. Make this make sense. Make it make sense, please. You saying it's the way I talk about them. Y'all got shit fucked up. Especially if you think that you can tell me what I can and can't talk about. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And then whenever for example, the plunger shit, I brought that up, didn't have nothing to do with them bitches. But yet, because I spoke on something, they're like, okay, yeah, let's make this an AI video of a plunger plunging some macaroni and cheese. So they're over there being sexual as fuck. You got K2 coming over on my show talking like a little girl moaning. And this video is still up of her moaning on my fucking show. Like every word was a moan. Boy. Y'all are like twisted in y'all's head. Y'all got shit fucked up. At the end of the day, the bitch is just upset, insecure. That's the biggest part, the insecure part. That, yeah, I mean, she's 50, right? And want to act like, because she's like, I'm decently pretty or some shit like that. Are you judging that on the way you normally look, or after you put on a bunch of makeup? Which part? Because like I was saying earlier, I mean, I think it's crazy that the bitch want to talk about when I say contouring. She tries to basically make it seem like contouring doesn't do nothing. That it really can't change the way you look. Bitch. You don't know what contouring is? Like I said, I saw a chick look like a dude damn near. She had tats on her face, and this chick just put this just a glob on her forehead. I mean, y'all know how the contouring shit be going. Confusing. Like, how in the fuck did you do that and turn that into that? Oh no, that's what she does. I don't know why whenever I bring this makeup shit up, y'all want to talk about old balls talk like, bruh. if a dude like myself, first of all, I'm married, so I'm around a woman all the fucking time. I know what this shit is. Been knowing. I mean, if you're a man and you don't know anything about what women do, that's probably why you don't got a woman. But yeah, it just is what it is. You know, I should do makeup TikToks. Why? I don't know how to do none of that. I just know what I've seen, and I've seen catfishing bitches put that contour shit on and make them look like a completely different person. And I mean, I'm talking about completely different. And then, oh my gosh, I had a homie that got catfish. Like, that shit was fucking nuts because she did that crazy ass makeup shit, and then they were supposed to, they set up a day to hang out or whatever, and she chose to go the all natural look. So he showed up and is like, "Where's she at?" And she's like, with the, he got up out of there. He's like, "Oh no, 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 no," you know. And then she started trying to say she's pregnant, and they never fucked. You know, yeah, that shit was wild. She was wild. Zella, and I can say the same about you. You know, get off her motherfucking nuts. David B, I don't know if I've ever agreed with you or not, but damn, I can definitely say I agree with you on that. That's crazy. I mean, we may have agreed on something, right? At least one thing, you know? But I can say that we definitely agree today. You know? Shit. Seriously, like I said, last night, if last night was just so triggering to you, why the fuck didn't you just click off? I know I told multiple stories. And each one of them, like, cause I'm like, the whole point. Whenever I was sitting there telling them, I'm like, yeah, they talking about story time, and they trying to hear some wild shit. Okay, let me try to sit here and think of something. No, I didn't. I'm not doing a panel tonight. Or didn't. Yeah. Didn't really want to, because all right. See, look, there's certain videos and shit, lives, and I've learned when it comes to doing the panel and shit. When it's a video that the ops don't, are like, oh shit, yeah, he's talking about this or said this. Let me try to do something to fuck his shit up. Let me porn bomb him. Let me blah 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 to get his video taken down or whatever. They love to try to do that shit. See, but you listened to the bitch. That's the problem. If you didn't watch me last night, then you don't know a damn thing, you know. Because trust me, she lied about a lot of shit. And then she switched, like, she'd take something that I said and then add to it, or just pin a different narrative and shit. But if you're glad you didn't watch me last night, why are you watching me right now? If you don't fuck with me, you don't like me, get the fuck on somewhere, bitch. I don't care if it sounded disgusting. Cause I bet you would have still watched anyway, if you was fucking watching. Well, if you would have been watching last night, you would know. I mentioned it multiple times that I probably wasn't gonna keep the live up. And I said that before I started even talking about stories. Stupid fuck. That's why I took it down, because I want to. I mean, y'all talking about, oh yeah, he realized it was bad. Nah, bitch, I literally said multiple times I'm probably gonna take this video down anyway, because like this, for example, this video, I had a point in you know, yeah, I had a point. To, but like last night, it was just kind of like I'm bored. Because I seen a few people had commented on a post that I did a few days ago, and I'm like, oh, there's some people that's still up. Ain't no one really live right now. Ain't nothing going on. Let me see. You know, there's some people up. Let me see what, you know. Let's go chop it up type shit. You shouldn't take everything that the bitch says as a fact. You know, because she, you know, try to say I got trauma. She's not a therapist to try to, you know, diagnose anything. But I know that what if there's any problems going on in my life, I know. And I know when to get help and, you know, type shit if I need it. I'm not one of those that don't, I mean, like I know if I need some help. You know, anger management, you know, like I said, like if you've been shot at multiple times, done some shooting as well, yeah, your life is in danger. If you shoot at somebody, yeah, your life's in danger. Because that person got family that love them. You're gonna want to protect them. And when they hear, oh, what? Now, certain family may want to, you know, oh, no, no, no. So, you know, yeah, I got PTSD from that for sure. That's why I keep it on me. Y'all want to talk about, oh, he's threatening me. Shut up. Keeping it on me at all times don't have nothing to do with you, bitch. It does have to do with my past, for sure. See? Yeah, I recognize it. I know I got PTSD. Not just me assuming that. No, I've been diagnosed with PTSD because yeah, it was, yeah, definitely, that's on me. I was the one that chose to be in the streets and do the shit that I did, and yeah, it is what it is. But don't sit here and try to talk about all of this trauma. He watched porn and try to make it seem like my mom's neglectful and whatever else you said. Just made shit up. Made your own story up. But hey, realistically, you worried about my dad. Worry about your dad, the one that has serious allegations on him that you say is 30 years old, as if that makes anything better. That actually makes it worse. Cause it's like if he's guilty, he's been walking the earth freely for 30 years. Yeah, she's not scared. What person do you know that is afraid of somebody but they talk shit about them? I don't I don't know. I can't make that make sense. If someone's afraid of someone, why would you talk shit about that person if you think that person's capable of doing something to you or whatever? That's not what it is. She's just one of those, just like, you know what? I'm gonna talk nice and try to get this motherfucker a charge, is what I'm gonna do. She would have already tried to do that. I'm sure she's tried to do that with Cracky, you know? And she's like, boss, you're gonna stop talking about me and all this shit. About me. Why don't you stop talking about DOA? I mean, I could say the same exact shit right back to you. And guess what? You're still gonna talk about whatever you want. I can't stop you. Just like you can't stop me from talking about what the fuck I want. So yeah, her new name is the bitch. She's saying that the old name was over sexualizing her, but yet she took on the name the Scissor Sisters as for her Rumble. Like, what in the fuck? This don't make any fucking sense. How you gonna sit here and say, oh, Boss Talk, he over sexualizes shit by saying all of this and that, and then you take on the name the Scissor Sisters? What the fuck? Period. David B. The accusations that the bitch's father has on him. What you've heard me speak on tonight, do you know of any more? Because, like, I would like to get the real number, because, like I said, I've heard 4 women accused her father. Then I heard 22. What number have you heard? And yes, this is allegedly, because yes, like she wants to say there's no charge. He didn't have to go to court, and all this shit. But can she say that there was an investigation done that cleared him? She's never said that. She just said, well, he's never been arrested. He didn't get arrested. Do you know how many people out there are walking free, but they're guilty? So you can't say, oh, well, because he's didn't get arrested. No, stop. Metal. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that clarification because now I guess it now makes sense why. Because I was wondering why the fuck how did it go from 22 to 4, but now it makes sense. Now it really makes sense. What all did she say then? And I don't get nothing twisted. She's the one that twisted shit up. Because she knows if she keeps it real, she don't got shit. So she got to add a little bit of extra, be a little extra dramatic, and then lie. One is too many. And look, even if those 4 that are sexual, the 22 medical situations or whatever, malpractice maybe, I don't know, is insane. Should have had his fucking license taken from like after 5, I guess. I don't know. But when you add in the 4, oh my. Oh my. I don't think he should have had the right to be able to choose to retire or to give up his license, right? Kind of like you know how when people, you know, got an accusation against them, they're like, hey, if you resign, you can't be fired. Therefore, you can still get a good paying job. We just put you somewhere else, you know. Wait, why are you saying 18 now instead of the 22? Oh, I get it. My bad. Okay, now I get it. So 18 medical plus the 4. Okay, it's just yeah, equals to 22. Okay. Okay. See, Zello, see that's the issue. We keep it real over here. The bitch has publicly admitted that her dad has those sexual allegations on him. But she's like, but he didn't go to jail. That was like, those are like 30-year-old accusations. That's what she said. So you don't have to believe me. Believe her when she says it about her own dad. Just like she tried to twist the narrative when I said certain shit about me and my dad, you know. And she's like, he did that when he was a minor. I never I never said that me and my dad hooked up with the same chicks. I said there was chicks that wanted to fuck me and him. And then I said probably together if they could, but that's just what it was, right? So you paint a narrative, oh yeah, boss's dad hooked up with chicks when he was a minor. Am I back? All right, we sideways. Yeah, my phone died on me. And I knew it was dying too. But I forgot that quick. I was watching that bitch die too. Okay, 15, 10%, 5, 3, alright. And yeah. Sideways, cause my charger's plugged in. Y'all can deal with me sideways, right? Oh, I see it, but it does look, yeah, it does look funny. Cause the chat, like, it's sideways. The chat is sideways. Orange sunshine, shut the fuck up. What's good with it, crack? Sideways, Louisiana. Nah, shit. I was wondering where he was, man. Tonight we got crazy. A lot of lies was said about me, you know. You know, like I was told that I over sexualize shit. You know, it's crazy. They say that me calling the Scissor Sister name that I gave out is over sexualizing, but yet they made a Rumble account yesterday. I don't think it was tonight because yesterday their live was titled "Let's Get Ready to Rumble with the Scissor Sisters," and tonight they come out and say, "Hey, we made a Rumble account. Here's the link," and it's called the Scissor Sisters with 3 6s. Then I don't know for how long. Almost probably like 30 minutes plus. She had on the screen "Your little dick." That's what the thing said. It was apparently a song, and she's talking about DOA. She's talking about his penis size, right? So she can sexualize DOA's penis size, right? Talk about his penis size, not just oh no. She's talking about the size of his penis. But then try to say somebody's over sexualizing and shit. Like nobody's talking about. Man, it's just crazy. It's just crazy. Was that the real Vaughn that popped in here earlier? Cause I seen when I had died. Well, when I had died, what the fuck? When my phone had died. Damn, why did I say it like that? Anyways, I was still able to see the chat was still going, all that shit, and I was like, is that a real Vaughn or? 'Cause I mean, I don't know, cause I don't know if she's on YouTube or not. I heard it was just like Rumble or whatever it was. Um, Cause I was honestly wanting to ask her a question. Who's probably mad? So since she says that her name that I Just rhymed with sticker chick, right? She says that the name is too, it's over sexualized. So, okay. For those that may not have heard me, her new name is the bitch. Queen bitch, maybe, I might say here and there, but the bitch. She's the bitch. She's the main bitch. It said Vaughn Michelle YMW or some shit like that. I mean, honestly, that I think that was like her old name or some shit, or what she used to go by. So I don't know if that was really her. It, all she said was like Spirited, which I think there was somebody named Spirited that popped in the chat. And I think she was just kind of acknowledging, if that was her, whoever it was acknowledging that person, Spirited. But boy, it was a fake one. Mm, them bitches gonna say, I don't know why these bitches want to try to play around and keep thinking shit is sweet and that they're just so much smarter than everybody. Oh, boss talk is dumb. We're just so smart. She said we're smarter than the average person. Then how could you not figure out everything that everybody had been saying about DOA? And you're like, Vaughn was right. I thought she was smart though. Exactly, bruh. So it's okay for the Scissor Sisters to call themselves Sister Sisters, but not you. Yep. Being hypocrites. Like a motherfucker. Real shit. Keep telling myself it's just the name. Did you not hear what the fuck I just said? I said they are using that name as their Rumble account. Last night, in their title on YouTube that they were gonna use for their live, called themselves the Scissor Sisters. They said, let's get ready to rumble with the Scissor Sisters because they had already made their account yesterday. That was the whole point of let's get ready to rumble because they made a rumble account called the Scissor Sisters with 3 6s. I'm sideways because my phone died, so I'm charging it. And yeah, I can't stand it up straight because the charger port is at the bottom. So unfortunately, we like this for a little bit. But I mean, it's all good as long as y'all can see the chat and hear me. I mean, there ain't really much that I'm gonna be showing y'all to see anyway. So. What the fuck, bro? You didn't have to tell me all that, Philip. Okay, well then, Zella, what's the issue? Because why is it okay that she could talk about the size of DOA's fucking penis just about every live? I mean, okay, yeah. Laugh it up, you know. I honestly laughed it up too. But I'm not sitting here being the one saying, oh, this person's doing all this as if she's not. She's married. Why is she talking about another man's penis size? I wonder what her husband thinks of her talking about another man's penis size at that. I don't give a fuck. You ain't learned yet? You bitch you? You ain't learned yet? I just I just can't stand hypocrites. And forgive me if I've ever been a hypocrite. Argued about some shit that I thought was wrong or say is wrong, but I still do it myself. If I've done that, I apologize. I don't think I have, but if I have, I apologize. Because being a hypocrite is just, you know, it's just crazy because, you know, the way they was talking today about me, oh, Boss Talk has a big problem. He you know, talking about my parents traumatized me and neglected me. Well, one thing that I know that would be traumatic is to hear that my parent has 4 accusations, sexual accusations against him, allegedly. Even though she said it as a fact, uh, you know, and then she's gonna say, so I want you to stop talking about me? You're insane. Just be happy that I changed your name. I gave you a new name, okay? I'm trying to help you out as much as I can, but you're not getting much. You know. I know you're insecure, like a motherfucker. That's the entire problem right now that you have with me, in my opinion. The major issue is because now people know of me as being one that talks about your makeup, nails, lip fillers. And you know that too, that because you like to bring it up, you and people in your chat. Oh, Boss Talk, he's talking about makeup tonight. He knows all about makeup. Then they're gonna say, I don't know what a catfishing bitch is. Or I don't know the real definition of catfishing. And it's like, y'all, I'm literally talking about it. Oh, man. It's crazy, bro. Immune to your tactics. It is what it is. Look. Yeah, I could stop just talking about it and let it be that. But look, if someone got something to say about me, I'm definitely gonna reply, especially if, you know, the people that watch my show are watching her shit, you know, they get to hear both sides. It's just what it is, you know, and I'm gonna do what I do. I'm not helping shit. I mean, how am I helping them by? I'm helping their viewers maybe, but I'm not helping them. I'm helping their viewers. They'll figure out her true self, that she supports a guy that has a 10-year RO on him for talking nasty to a minor. And she okays it. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised because, I mean, it's like, my dad, those are 30-year-old accusations. Bitch. Is that why you was just so quick to defend Zero? Like, why? Who could defend someone? Yeah, I mean, it's not an accusation. This motherfucker got an RO on him, 10 years, fine, and community service. So he's guilty, but we all know because we've heard the audio, and some of y'all was around to watch the shit live. I'm glad that I wasn't, because that's just some sick ass shit, bro. To witness live. Oh hell no! This motherfucker just said he was gonna do this to a minor, or he did this to a minor in his dream, and she supports it. Well, she may not support that. I don't know, but she damn sure don't have no real issue with it. She'd rather be cool with our ops, and just to say, oh yeah, I'm cool with their ops, to try to make it matter, whatever the fuck it is, because it's why else would she do it? You have no morals. You bitch, you. these bitches gonna say, "Oh, they want a comparison of what I'm like, not high, and versus high." Shit's wild. I guess you'll never know. I'll never know. Well, I guess. I don't know. Because, I mean, when I come on here, I guess y'all don't know if I'm already high or not, do y'all? No, you don't. But I don't think it really does anything. It definitely, if y'all think it makes me less intelligent, um, it's not how weed works. It doesn't just make you completely stupid. Some people might act stupid, but it's not like it just, oh, you're high, so now your brain done lost all your knowledge. You bitch, you bitch, bitch, nigga, trick, nigga, snitch, nigga, bitch, nigga, hoe, nigga, trick, nigga, bitch, nigga, snitch, nigga. I can smell a bitch nigga from a mile away. Both of y'all some hoes. You know it would be hilarious. Because, you know. Ah, shit. Wouldn't it be crazy if, like, one of the bitch's ops was like, you know what, I'm tired of this bitch thinking that she can talk shit. Like, let's say if it was a woman, right? That just don't like her and was like, I'm tired of her shit. And then was like, I'm about to go fuck her man. And then does it. And, you know, had some proof behind it. Bro. That would be content. She would stay with him though, because she's a broke bitch. Gold digging, gold digging, gold digging, gold digging bitch. Seems later than it is. What's good to the motherfucking chat? What's good to the viewers as well? The ones that ain't chatting. What's good with you? You know. To you op hoes. What the fuck y'all doing? Just sitting here. Say something. Say something. Cause I can smell a bitch nigga from a mile away. These bitches caught themselves saying I'm a criminal, that I shouldn't have power over my kids, that I don't deserve to walk the streets, that I threaten them by saying I have it on me. I have it on me. It's only talking about me. I and me. It's only talking about me. So how the fuck is that a threat, bitch? Cause you know which I've always kind of said it like that. I got it on me. But that phrase, as far as me saying it, and then everyone else picking up on it, started from one of the songs I made. And that part caught on to people, you know, that I got it on me. People started saying in the chat, kind of became a little popular, or at least known that that's what I be saying sometimes. And it don't have a fucking thing to do with any of you bitches. It's just saying, yeah, I got it on me. Sad that it's sad. Sitting sideways. Just in case you're unsure, or maybe you don't listen to the bitch way too much, that she got you confused. But don't let her to the women out there. Don't let her, the bitch, make you think that I hate women. I don't hate women. 2 or 3 women ain't all women. How many times do I gotta say that? If I call someone a bitch, how does that mean I hate women? I don't disrespect nobody until I get disrespected first. It's just a fact. Tell me where I disrespected somebody first before, show me. Show me. His phone is loading or it's charging slow while on live. Or I would put it back up straight, but I mean, I guess I could. Then I'd have to eventually go back sideways. I'm gonna let it charge a little more and then I'll put it back up. So it's only at 13%. So that's what I'm saying. You know, 2.25 women? What do you mean by that? The panel. I didn't. I'm not doing the panel tonight. I'm just straight up on just YouTube. Like I'm not on StreamYard or Restream. I'm just straight up on YouTube. And I don't think YouTube. I don't know. I guess I haven't used it enough to know, but I don't think you can post a link just on YouTube, can you? Cause shit, to be real, I can't even chat. Or at least don't know how. Like there's not a little box where I can just click and then type some shit. Yeah, I was curious what you meant by 2.25 women. Uh, I mean, I think I know, but I mean, you know. If y'all haven't, please hit the like button and subscribe if you ain't subscribed. That way you get notified every time. I think it's crazy. Like one day, y'all know Vivian Rutledge, you know, or that page and who it belongs to. The bitch one day was like trying to show a video off that page and was like, yeah, y'all should go subscribe to her, and she wasn't even subscribed. She's like, oh, I need to subscribe, and just clicked it. It's like, yeah, because you don't give a fuck about Vivian Rutledge and the person that runs that page. You really don't. You only give a fuck about what she can do for you. Hey Philip, you say that you're my guy. But yeah, you talking about my guy, the homie. What's up with that? Why you got a problem with Cracky? Farmer? Y'all hit the like it. Y'all hit it up. Violate that motherfucking thing. Beat it up. Punch the shit out that motherfucking like button. I appreciate that. Bless you. God bless you as well. Chat. What y'all think about the Nolan Wells case? Y'all been tuned in? So there's some shit that recently came out, audio, of when they called to say and lie that their boat was sinking, right? Um, there's audio, like, since they're lying and saying they don't know what happened, and because of this new audio that came out, they killed him. Even if they didn't, say if it was accidental, but now that they're lying and trying to, they killed him. They're gonna go down for this, and if they don't, watch America fold a little bit, fall apart, go crazy. Like this one, this case. I mean, y'all seen in 2020 how the protest was. This case could get like that, real easy, real easy. Clinton? Who's Clinton? So the audio that came out, and some of you that when I say this, you're gonna be like, so it's probably new to you. Trust me. Like I haven't seen. Well, actually, to be real, I haven't even looked on bigger platforms to see have they even got this audio yet. So when they called, I'm not sure who it was. Think of AAA for cars. You can call for a tow, roadside assistance. Well, they got that for boats, people on the water. So one of the dudes called, being suspicious as fuck. The woman wasn't being rude, he was being rude. She's like, how many adults and children on board? No children. Okay, that's not what I asked. I said, how many adults? What? How many? What do you say? How many breathing, living adults on the boat? That dude got quiet. He's like, there's no adults on the boat. What attitude? She's like, so there's nobody on the boat? Yes, sir. And he's like, there's no one over 21 on the boat. And she's like, that is not what I asked you. I said, how many people, living people or breathing people are on the boat? He goes, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think he said 7, 6 or 7. 6 or 7 of us breathing, or something like that. So before the operator woman got on the line, it was AI, like hold while we connect you type shit, right? Well, during, like, just imagine it ringing or just playing some which it wasn't playing no music, but just imagine if that's what was going on, but it was just, he was just waiting. It's recording even before the call is picked up. And most people probably didn't know that. They didn't, because guess what they were saying? And it was clear as day what was said. They said, he's dead? He's dead? No, Nolan! Type shit. Literally, no, Nolan! That's what some people were saying. You can hear a girl say, like, he's dead? He's dead? Check his chest. Some shit like that. Y'all, a lot of people's involved, including the captain. These little motherfucking youngins said that their boat was sinking. So they call for help. Tell me why. When she gets the information, like what boat, kind of boat, what's the name of the boat, she gets all the information. It's like, all right, hold on, I'm gonna transfer you to the captain. So he's on hold. She gets on the phone with the captain, basically gives him a description of the boat and what's going on. When he's like, well, what kind of boat is it? She explains. Oh, actually, the grandpa, I just actually got off the phone with the grandpa just now. Yeah, he actually said that they don't need any help. But basically, stay close to the phone because if we need it, we're gonna call. So they called the help off. Also, the grandpa was not on the island. So think of it. The dude is on the phone saying we need help. So he's on hold. But the grandpa says no, we don't need no help. That part is like, y'all are dumb. Didn't even have y'all shit together for real. How you gonna call for help? But the grandpa tell the fucking captain, we don't need no help. But yeah, you're on the phone saying we do. Yeah. Watch. And then, you know, the narrative that he was the only black guy. Well, there's a mixed dude that's in their friend group. So they're like, no, he's not actually the only black guy. Well, in the videos, motherfucker, pictures of Nolan and all those boats. If you pause the video, you don't see any. I mean, I'm not saying that there wasn't any others, but I mean, you can look for yourself, pause videos and shit, and there's not. You may not see any in certain videos, but there is a mixed dude. The mixed dude takes. I guess what he said on Officer Tatum's show. He's like, the only people that was there for me was my white side of the family. So he's basically, oh fuck the black side of my family, you know. So, and I've met people like that. They could be as light as me or darker and still be like I know a dude darker than me. He's full black, but when he was a baby, his mom was on drugs, so gave him up for adoption. Then he ended up growing up, and he ended up being on drugs as well. His family, the family that raised him, their drug of choice was meth. This motherfucker got tattooed on right here, white boy. Damn. But I mean, I don't know. That shit's crazy. But that's not my point. The mixed dude, like I don't even want to try to even think of. I don't care to know their names. He's talking, and he was about to say, they don't know who they're fucking with. That's how he's about to say it. He's like, they don't know who they're messing with. They don't know who they're dealing with. Why would he say that shit? While talking about it, there was no hostile situation, blah blah blah, and then now they're talking about like being crunk. He's like, they don't know who they're dealing with. But why would you say that? Yeah, Pyrex. Serious lying going on. And if I mean, look, He was killed. Straight up. Regardless if it was an accidental death, at this point, they're already deep in lies. They can't go back. They can't go back on it. So they fucked up big time. Whoever thought it was a good idea for them to go and do interviews, stupid. You ever heard of shut the fuck up? You're literally being looked at as a murderer. Shut the fuck up. Let the fucking case do its thing. Shut the fuck up. Nope. Dumbass motherfuckers. I mean, young and dumb, and they just, well, may have fucked their life up because I don't know. Even though there's all this lying going on, and like I said, I've heard some audio. I might actually, maybe on the next video, I might, play that audio. Or shit, I might even do it tonight. Fuck it. To be honest, but excuse me. The audio is crazy. You can clearly hear on the recorded audio before the operator gets on the phone. He's dead? No! Nolan! They fucked up. Which, yeah, they didn't know that it was being recorded, of course. He didn't even know the right information. Because like they ask you what's the name on the membership, like ID number or some shit, and he's like, I don't know. He's like, it might be under this name, and he was like, yeah, it's actually under this name. That's all he knew, What I think is crazy is that the first autopsy, there's been two. The first one, they removed his throat. His throat. Now, whenever there's anything suspicious or whatever, it's common for them to take something and hold on to it. But they ain't trying to say anything right now. So the second autopsy, yeah, they reported we received the body without the throat. There was something else that wasn't with the body. I can't remember if it was the lungs. I think it was the lungs. But we know for sure there's a 12 by 8 inch, which I honestly, that I'm no offense to him, but 12 inch by 8 on a head, that seems like that's a pretty big head. Feel what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't think that the average head is 8 inches wide type shit, But yeah, there's basically bloody tissue. He wasn't bleeding on the outside, but yeah, there was reddish bloody tissue or whatever on the back of the head, and then the throat is missing. So yeah, there's like assumptions. Well, maybe he was like choked. Maybe his head was slammed on the ground, Because at first they was thinking, well, what could he have been hung? Could he have been hung? And that's why the throat's missing, and because if the airway was cut off, they'd be able to tell that. on the throat. But right now, since they're holding on to the throat and ain't saying shit, no, the second autopsy was the families. That's when they didn't, because the first autopsy they took the throat out. The second one they received the body without the um, throat, and it was something else. I think the lungs. Don't quote me on it. I think it was the lungs. Um, but within 1 hour of the body of Nolan's body being pulled out the ocean, the governor, the sheriff said it was accidental drowning with no investigation, no autopsy done yet. So I mean, they've been lying from the start. And honestly, I hope the governor, the sheriff, like all these motherfuckers that wanted to say, "Oh yeah, accidental drowning," you need to be charged with something. Because at this point, it just seems like, I mean, it's a small town. The dudes that's supposed to be his friends is all saying it's a real tight community, that they all got each other's back. And when he was saying it, it's like, dude, it seems like you're kind of telling on yourself. It's like you're trying to say, bruh, we're so tight, like, bruh, ain't no one saying shit. Ain't no one gonna say shit. And they technically, honestly, ain't no one saying shit, which is crazy. How is that many people out there and didn't see what happened? Because like I said on the audio, there was a female that said he's dead. He's dead. There was dudes that said he's dead. Some dude said Nolan, or no, Nolan, check his chest. Yeah, that audio, it's very, I mean, I think I heard it this morning. I just haven't really had the time to check anymore to see if has that audio started moving its way around the net. Because, I mean, it's legit. It's not no bullshit what I'm talking about, even though y'all may not have seen it on or heard it yet on bigger platforms. If you haven't, well, I might play it in a little bit, but you will soon. You'll see it in other places. I honestly think that audio is enough for at least to make an arrest for questions. Seriously. Because he clearly was being deceitful. And I think I'm pretty sure the operator could tell. Because she's like, so there's some young guys, and they couldn't give me any information besides the name, and like I said, for when she said, instead of saying like just how many people's on board, well first she says how many kids and adults on board, but then the way he was just like, there's no kids, and then she's like, that's not what I asked, well, that's not the full question. I think she started realizing something's fishy, because she was like, okay, how many living, breathing people's on board? And he got quiet. And then he's like, what? I'm about to play the audio.
They made a call, and the operator picks up, and my God, you start to hear something very dark and grim from the beginning. They don't realize the AI operator already started recording because they believe they're waiting for somebody to pick up. They believe they're on hold waiting for a human person to come and assist them. So they're talking freely, waiting for this human. The AI operator is recording everything. So that's where you hear, he's dead. Oh my God, he's dead.
Are you sure he's dead? Check his chest.
Detail assistance, Vicky speaking. How can I help you?
Hey, they were not.
So before she picked up, Nolan, no.
Where that was already being recorded. So they get to speaking freely. The operator picks up now. Everything changes. Everything changes. So they're panicking. Oh my God, no. Hey, operator. Everybody on mute. But they still let a couple things slip through. Now, what proceeds to follow is one of the strangest calls I've ever seen in life. This is one of the strangest calls I've ever witnessed in life. You've never seen anything stranger than this before.
We're at the west tip of Horn, and our village pump stopped working. We're sinking. Can y'all please come? We have a membership.
All right, of course. How far is the water coming up, sir? Can you give me a description?
He's saying,
Ankle?
wake up, wake the fuck up in the background.
Hello?
They're gonna go down.
Hey,
Yes, how far is the water coming up, sir?
it's coming up. We're just sinking. I don't know. Like we're going down now.
All right, well, let's get you going. Membership number or phone number listed on the account, sir.
I don't know the phone number. It's either Jerry Atkerson. I think it's Jerry Atkerson. Try that.
All right.
I know we have a membership, like guaranteed. I don't
All
have
right,
the tag on
unless you
here.
have a
We got
membership
ripped off.
number or anything, it's okay. I'll get you over to the captain. What's the best phone number to reach you at?
Reach me at 2.
So I'm sure the operator can hear it in the background that people's panicking.
All right, and is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's
How
on
many?
board.
Somebody says, I thought he was, and then it just like drowns out. So we don't know what that means. I could have 20,000 different theories. Y'all leave me a 3. What do you think that meant? This is where it starts to get really strange. The operator begins to ask very direct questions, and they begin to act like they don't know what she's saying. They begin to half answer questions that are very convenient. Like, for example, she says, yo, is everybody on the boat and in good health? He says, yeah, everybody on the boat. Okay, what about the good health part? But that's not even the strangest part. It's about to get really, really weird.
All right, do you need the United States Coast Guard?
What?
Do you need the United States Coast Guard?
No, we do not need that.
All right.
These aren't even the weird
You
parts I'm
said
talking
why?
about. You're gonna hear
Check
the
his
weird
chest.
part shortly. But even with this, somebody's saying, check his chest. After we heard somebody says, yo, he's dead. Nolan, oh my God, Nolan, check his chest. The lady says, y'all want the Coast Guard? No, absolutely, no. That was the most no Coast Guard. Oh, why don't you want the Coast Guard out?
Like,
And you're about to hear, like, the people that they wanted to come out, they're unavailable. So the next best people are the Coast Guards. But they must rather drown than to have the Coast Guards come out. Because the people they want to come out don't really have authority in like in anything. The
Sorry
Coast
to talk
Guards
to y'all to hear like
or
the
damn near law
audio
enforcement. The Coast Guards will come out and get to
because
investigate
it's
and get to
already
prowling
kind of
around.
hard to hear
No,
anyway.
why don't you want the Coast Guards out? If the people who are supposed to assist you can't even come out, but at the end, you get to hear they call for no reason, right? Because
I'm gonna just go ahead and give you the source that I'm watching right now, just in case. It may be a few days or whatever before y'all may find this audio or whatever. Type in Poetic Flacco. Poetic, Poetik Flakko. Go to his videos, the videos tab, and scroll down until you see the thumbnail. It shows a picture of Nolan, and it says he was killed. The title is "The Nolan Wells Audio Confirms He Was Brutally Murdered." That way, and I think skipped. I think it's somewhere like the 2 or 3 minute mark. And I'm about to have to go back sideways, y'all. But yeah, if y'all want to go and listen to yourself, because I mean on here it may be hard for y'all to hear it, because like I said, it was already a little hard to hear from the actual phone. But no, trust me, y'all will be able to hear everything that in the background if you couldn't already hear it from here. But bruh, this shit is like breaking news. Like, if you don't make arrests off this shit and be like, yo, what the fuck? What's up with this? Why the captain and why the grandpa say, no, we don't need help. Y'all better not send no motherfucking authorities out there. We got some shit going on. Yeah, we don't need the cops out there, bro. No. Cause like I said, well, I mean, I'll let the audio play out, because I mean, y'all will hear the captain talk about, oh yeah, I just got off the phone with the grandpa, as the dude is on the line saying we're sinking. All right, I'm about to go back sideways. I'm on 5%.
his grandfather would admit, hey, we don't need help anymore. Sorry. So they wasted about 14 or 15 minutes on that phone call, I think, trying to establish an alibi, because towards the end of the phone call, after they were begging for help, the grandfather says, oh no, they don't need help, don't send nobody.
Family proof your family with Life 360.
Got a pile of clothes you never wear anymore? Turn them into cash with Vinted. Snap a photo.
They were begging for help, the grandfather says, oh no, they don't need help, don't send nobody.
All right, looks like you're on Horn Island, correct? Are you
Yes,
on
we were
Horn
at Horn
Island?
Island. Yes.
All right, is the boat sinking or you have it aground?
We were sinking, yes.
Is it aground?
You
Is
hear
the
the
question?
attitude?
Oh, we're not aground. We were in
Okay.
17 foot of water. We were in 31 foot of water.
All right, have to ask. What do you want to do? Do you want to be towed back?
I want to get this boat unsank and towed back, yes.
All right, where would you like it towed to, sir?
You can tow it to Ocean Springs or Fort Bayou lawn.
All right, how many adults and children on board?
No, there's no children.
So, is there anybody on board? How many adults, sir? That was the question.
You're about to hear an answer to that question that will make your mouth drop on the floor. It will literally make your mouth drop on the floor. Because, hold on. You answered the children question very quickly. How many adults, children? No children. Okay, how many adults? They begin to hesitate. They begin to panic. They're panicking so much, he says something just absolutely stupid. But I don't think this kid is dumb. I feel like what he said is out of sheer panic because he didn't want to share the real number.
So, is there anybody on board? How many adults, sir? That was the question.
Hey, Florida, drop in the wall.
Hello, can you hear me?
Mind you, it's not a service issue because we can hear everybody else in the background. So it's not a service. Oh no, he hears exactly what she said. How many adults on board? He doesn't say nothing for a while, and then he responds back with the dumbest possible answer.
Oh, is there anybody on board? How many adults, sir? That was the question.
Hey, Florida, drop in the wall.
Hello, can you hear me?
I'm gonna jump in and pull the plug, Bart, while you're going.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Yep, I just need you to answer these questions so I can get you over to the captain.
Okay,
How many
what's
adults
going
on board?
There's 0 adults on board.
There's nobody on board the boat?
No. Nobody here is over the age of 21.
There's not a person in America. There's not a person in America, probably not a person on planet Earth,
This guy
who
that's
don't know
on
what
here
an adult is.
is
An adult is anybody
white
over the
male
age of 18
friend
in America.
that was
Simple.
on Officer
That's
Tatum's
what an
show.
adult is. So the fact that she asks you,
And
how
the
many
Rolling
adults on board?
Stones
Oh no, there's nobody over the age of
whatever.
21 on board.
I
That's
think.
because you are avoiding a refusal.
Yeah,
You don't
he's
want to
not the
answer
one
the
on
question,
Officer
bro.
Tatum lying his
You
ass
don't
off.
want to answer the question. Because Nolan is what, 19? Everybody on board is like 18, 19, so you are doing everything in your power to not answer the question. Looks like your girl asking you, hey, bro, did you go out last night and cheat? Man, I went out last night. Well, did you cheat? I ain't cheat on my diet all week. Wait, what? That's not right. No, you're answering this question being deceptive. It's really that simple. And I'm looking at this like, yo, why is it whenever something comes out, it's always something sketchy with it? Now, I understand if we're just being super analytical, super looking into it, but even the
No.
person who's like completely in the middle and neutral and not biased,
They need to
can
make
you
an
hear this
arrest.
call and tell me this is a normal call? Can you hear this call and tell me people are not being deceptive in this call? Can you hear this call and tell me this is how normal people answer questions? How many adults on board? None. Huh? What? Whoa, nobody on board? Nobody over 21 on board? Can you just answer the question they're asking? Oh, but it gets worse.
Because you know
gets
damn
worse.
well
Adults on board.
they're 18, 19, and
There's
they
zero
call
adults on
themselves
board.
grown. Oh, we're
There's
grown.
nobody on board the boat?
But now they ain't
No.
trying to claim they're grown.
Nobody here is over the age of 21.
Sir, that was not the question. Is there a person, a living individual on the boat?
She got him right there.
Hello?
Bro, you heard what she said, bruh. And you can respond, you heard it. And it's not like the service went out. No, because we're hearing the background. If we can hear the background, then you can hear her. If we can hear the background, then we could have heard you. So you're not saying anything. Man, you heard her, bruh. The question caught him off guard. Is there any living person on board? He probably felt like, next question they're about to ask is there any dead person on board? So that question caught them off guard. And I'm sitting back like, yo.
Exactly. Not a tough
What
question
went
at
on?
all. Super easy.
Because we heard from multiple people.
If he's trying
From
to get
multiple people we heard
unsunk
from.
and help,
There was a fight of some sort.
Answer
Now,
these
they're all
fucking
claiming
questions.
Nolan was not a part of this fight, but they all said the fight is why they wanted to leave in a hurry.
Yep.
They began to pack up and leave.
Yeah,
They
they
said
fucked
immediately
up.
after the fight. The fight is what made them want to leave.
Not them sinking, the fight.
I don't believe that fight did not involve Nolan, man. I'm telling you guys right now, I just don't believe it, bro. Now, if a fight occurred on the boat, wouldn't that be the reason why the pump is destroyed?
Also, hold on.
That's just my...
They've been saying, oh, we left him on the island because he wanted to stay. He was with a girl. He was literally cradling this girl named Katie. Katie says, nah, that never happened. We was never with each other. Another girl was mentioned. Same thing. No, he was not with me. Type shit. I mean, this shit it's reckless. that's why I'm saying this audio is some groundbreaking shit that Flacco released. Cause it's like, oh now, like, bro, this is like damn near the evidence they needed type shit. It's a lot in it, cause they did not know the AI shit was already recording before the operator picked up. And every time in the videos when they mention Nolan being with Katie, they're like, you know, when Nolan was with that girl, like as if they had, like, it's a problem with that girl. Hey, I mentioned this last night. Just last night that, man, there's too many men out there that is willing to kill over coochie. Over some coochie. Small town. This chick, Katie, apparently popular, pretty chick. Her family has a lot of money. So it's being alleged that this Katie chick, I don't know for sure, it's being alleged that this Katie chick, it's a small town, so basically she's the chick that everybody wants, and I guess, you know, maybe some of them was kind of fighting over her type shit, or got in an argument about her. Because like I said, there's a girl in the audio who's saying he's dead. There's no girl that has came out saying, I'm the one that said I know he's dead, you know. Maybe that dude ain't lying when he said, no, we're a tight community, like, we're close. Even though there was hundreds of boats and thousands of people out there, thousands. I don't think I've heard of that one before. Oh, Nolan was, I think, 18 or 19. They all, I mean, he had already, I think he was in college. And, you know, it was for the 4th of July. So this was, you know, they probably all came back for the summer from college type shit and was kicking it. You know. One thing is, like, the first couple of videos that was released when all this happened, it was an argument. And they were saying, Nolan was saying, give me my fucking phone. Well, the light-skinned dude is saying now, that wasn't Nolan, that was him that said, give me my phone. And he was like, I was in an argument. And he was like, but it didn't involve Nolan at all. So.
Theory, I don't know. But we don't have to have the answers. We are not the ones that was there. All we can say is something isn't adding up. And we need answers. Now, he eventually gives a head count and he says 7. Eventually gives a head count and he says 7.
Is there a living person, someone breathing on the boat? Is there anybody on the boat?
Yes, there's lots of people breathing on the bed.
All right, how many people, sir?
Like 7.
All right, thank you. Does everyone have life jackets on or available to them?
Yes, we have life jackets available.
All right, verify what boat's sinking.
A Triton, 22-foot offshore, 22-foot Triton offshore sea flight hull.
All right. All right. Please hold. I'm transferring you to the local captain now.
Yeah, thank you. This is Captain Seth.
Hi, Captain Seth. This is Vicky from International. How you doing today?
Doing good. How are you?
Good, good. I apologize. apologize ahead of time. I really do. You're gonna have a fee for service come up under Jerry.
Why would she have to apologize?
It sounds like a bunch of kids on board on Horn Island. He's letting me know that his father's a member, but he can't give me any information. And he's saying the boat is sinking. And he's on Horn Island. It's just unfortunate. He's just a kid. There's a lot going on. So he said there's about a lot of people on board. He says he thinks about 7. I'm guessing they're all under 18. And I'm not trying to be rude. He wants you guys to go out there and unpump the boat and then
Why would
tow
she
it
say
in.
I'm not trying to be rude?
Do you know what kind of boat it is?
He said a Triton 24-footer, but that's all he can give me.
Okay.
Alright,
yeah, I just actually got off the phone with his grandpa, who I'm guessing is the owner of the boat. And he said that Jerry, he said, I just hung up with him. He said that they don't need any help right now, but if something changes, they'll call me back.
So what was the purpose of them what was...
Exactly. So, you see, that fishy shit, she's literally got old dude on hold, while the captain says, I literally just hung up with the grandfather, and he said, no, they don't need any help. But the grandson is on the phone still saying they do need help. So which is it? The grandpa's not on the island. The grandpa, I think, is connected. Like I said, it's a small town. So yeah, y'all know how small towns are. I don't know exactly how small it is. Now that I think about it, I just been hearing it's a small town. Now that I think about it, I guess I should do my homework on that part. But yeah, if it's small like they're saying it is, then yeah, sheriff probably is at every football game, knows all of them, type shit. So, and you know, we know the racist history of Mississippi. I mean, shit, just what, a few days or a week after Charlie Kirk was murdered, there was a guy in Mississippi that was hung on a college campus. And every time, especially in Mississippi, when a black man is hung, they rule that as a suicide. What black man wants to hang himself with a noose? Not just, let me tie this around my neck, tie this on the tree, I'm done with my life. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
The purpose of them calling then? If they're in the middle of an active emergency, the grandfather is not on the island. The grandfather is not there. They told the grandfather what's going on. The grandfather said, man, y'all better not bring any authorities over there. So then what was the purpose of this call? Why were they on the phone for so long, quote unquote, asking for help, but not answering any questions to get them help? But the grandfather is talking to the actual people, and they said, man, they don't need help, bro. Like, you good.
Wow.
That's not strange to y'all? You don't want the answers to that? See, they've done multiple interviews and they've answered every question in the book about Nolan's race, about the parents, about Benjamin Crump, but they don't answer the pivotal question, which is, why is everything so sketchy and sus and strange when it comes to you guys? Why can't y'all just give us straight up answers? Y'all ain't answering questions about this though, but y'all gonna answer questions about, well, did you know Nolan Walsh was 25% Asian? What does that matter? Y'all let me know in the comment section what y'all think about this, bruh. What do you guys think about this, man? All right? If you find it sketchy, let me know, okay, man? If you're still...
Definitely sketchy. Hold on, I gotta piss. So I typed in Nolan Wells. It that the audio definitely is out there in certain places. The fuck is it? Oh yeah. You don't listen to even I can't stand Officer Tatum. Honestly.
So Warren, I'm gonna ask you some very pointed questions. I mean, just straight out.
I would
the
hate
first thing I want to ask you is,
to be pulled over
did
by
you
him.
kill Nolan? All right, Warren. We had a chance to get to know each other over the last 2 days. Went out to Horn Island.
He's
so
like, he said,
I've had an opportunity to talk to
I'm
you
not
about a
like
few
black
things,
people.
and the things that you've
What?
told me have literally blown my mind. But
Black-
the world
all
haven't had a
black people ain't
chance
the
yet
same,
to
they're
hear your
different.
story.
Everybody's different.
To hear Nolan's story.
Of course,
through you, through his
American
friend.
black folks
and it's not just you.
aren't the same
It's
as
a bunch of y'all.
African black
But,
folks.
you know, some of the
Besides
other
being put in the
guys
same
were
category.
afraid because of the threats and the violence that's been threatened against their lives.
All coming
and
from the
all of
same
the
place,
above.
you know,
But you
Africa.
decided that you wanted to take this bold step and give a statement and, you know, get your side out here. And I want to start at the very beginning of all of this.
It's crazy.
And ask you, what was your relationship like
and
with
it's
Nolan?
because
Who was
the
he
people
to
that
you?
pay him like Israel
Nolan,
and shit.
I could describe Nolan in a million ways.
Why
I mean, Nolan was not just a best friend of me, but he was a brother.
Why he will basically, and look, I'm not trying to sound any type of racist, but whenever you're like basically saying I'd rather believe the white folks, like he's the type of say he believes the white folks because black folks are known to be more violent, you know, like say some crazy shit like that, which y'all may know. But the guy that Officer Tatum's interviewing, he's a fucking liar. And before he got interviewed, I'm sure his grandpa made him, like, told him, no, let's go over it again. Tell me again. Tell me again. 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 You know? Because he's sitting on a couch right now. They did multiple parts where they talked about it and then was like, Officer Tatum was like, let's go to the spot y'all was and let's go over it. So, you know, it's one thing, of course, if the stories, whatever is the truth is the truth. But when you say it for a second time, you may kind of use the same shit if it's factual, but he ain't gonna really say it. He probably ain't gonna say it the exact same way. And that's what he did. I almost was like, did I already watch this video? Because he said the same exact shit, right? Then I had to go back and I'm like, no, he said that on the couch and at the fucking Horn Island.
I grew up through elementary, middle school, high school, and even our freshman year of college, you know, we talked on the phone all the time. We were really close friends. And, Nolan was like a brother to me. And Nolan lit up every room he walked in. He always had a smile on his face. He always had something good to say. I've never seen Nolan get in an argument with somebody and say bad things about someone. You know, there's a lot of people that talk crap nowadays, and Nolan was never that person. Sweetest soul ever, and I mean, I had
Then why'd y'all
a
have his
great
phone
relationship
from
with
him?
Nolan. I've never got in an argument with Nolan.
Why'd
We
y'all
were
take his
super
phone?
close, and I've never said or will ever have anything bad to say about Nolan Wells.
Yeah, and you guys, you said you kind of grew up together. Did you know his mom, or how was that? Because I saw in the media where it appears that she may have said, at least I saw in part, that she said as if she didn't know any of you guys.
Right. Well, Nolan a lot of the times was at like my house and at my buddy's house. We never went to Nolan's house and hung out. I mean, and my friend group's very, very tight knit. I mean, we hang out every day when we're back home from school. In high school, we hung out.
So, if y'all really haven't been paying attention to this shit, if you actually care, heard what he just said. Because the mom was like, I don't know none of them. He's like, well, that's because, you know, Nolan was always at our house. We always, you know, he said we. Never said, no, well, there's some of us that has actually been over to his house. He said, no, we basically just because we kicked it at my house or somewhere else. But still, even then, like my friends, now I'll say my crib was the place to hang out. You know, well, I wouldn't even say it was the place to hang out. It was just, look, I was the one that started working early. And, like, I had a job all through high school. And at one point I was all right, so I had a friend, his family had some money, right? So he basically was the ones, me and him was the ones paying for alcohol and bud at one point. For the parties and shit. But like just a smokestack, regular smokestack, yeah, I was smoking everybody out. I was the homie, you know, the one that the plug. But if I called you a friend, but especially like a best friend, and in high school, there was a group of us. It's like altogether it was 7 of us, including me. And now I'll say there's out of two of them out of the group I was like best friends with. One of them like I grew up with the nigga since like 3rd grade. No, well, actually there's another friend that I got that I knew even longer, but at this point he wasn't hanging out with us on a daily basis. We went to school with each other and shit, but anyway, my mom, even this guy that I was just mentioning, my mom knows him. My parents know, both my parents know who my friends was in high school, for sure. And yeah, like I said, even though my friends would come over to my house, I'll go over to theirs. Yeah, all the homies, I've met their parents, they've met mine. You know, like, so how? And I'm not from a small town. Matter of fact, at this moment, my hometown is now like the 3rd biggest city in Arkansas. But at that moment, when I was in school, we was the 2nd biggest under Little Rock. But Fayetteville, Arkansas, that whole area, Springdale, Bentonville, that whole area is growing fast as fuck. And that's pretty much why they became the 2nd biggest city. But as far as population wise, so yeah, it's not like I could sit here and say, oh yeah, like I grew up in a small town where everybody knows each other. like this situation. And see, Nolan's mom, just from the video, she seems like a nice woman. I mean, she is able to. I mean, she's strong as fuck. Cause she's able. She's with even with assuming that there's foul play, she's still able to go online and be calm and still be a sweet woman. She's not like trying to blame anybody at the moment. She's just letting the shit play out. Now I don't think that she has said anything like crazy negative yet. But these so-called friends have definitely said, have spoke on, negatively toward her, in a sense. Talking about, oh, Nolan would roll over in his grave at the narrative that's being painted. Nah, real talk, they need to be dealt with. They're guilty as shit.
It's weekdays and every day on the weekend, and I mean, we were never at Nolan's house, which, there's nothing wrong with that, but I met his father, and I mean, in 8th grade, that's when Nolan and I got really close. It was COVID year, and we were in class all year long together, me and a couple of my buddies, and Nolan and I just got super tight because we'd get a Waffle House once a week together, eat, and I mean, we were just super, super close. But his dad would swing by Waffle House, and hang out around us, but never, I was never around Nolan's parents a lot. But I mean, that didn't change our relationship any. Nolan and I were still just as close, and he was just as close with my friends as anyone else. So,
and walk me through the day of 4th of July where you guys were all going out.
Right.
This seems like something that I would assume that may have occurred more than just this year.
Yeah, of course.
Was it something that you guys did more than just this year? This is a two-part question. I want to know, is it something that you guys typically did together, that you hang out often in this fashion? And then I want you to then walk me through 4th of July this year when the incident happened.
Okay. Being from the Gulf Coast, there's boating and fishing is very, very popular. The 4th of July, every year, my friends and I, or my family and I, are out on the water. I mean, that's the one day is guaranteed everybody's going out. And that's a known thing. Everybody's trying to get a ride out to Horn Island, or, people go to Ship Island, but most of everybody from Ocean Springs and the Gulf Coast go to Horn Island. And, we went last year. Nolan was on the boat with me last year, and he was, this was a common thing. My friends go on the boat when we're home. Very, very common. That's what we like to do. My friends like to fish also, and like to go on the boat. Not just fishing, but like to go on the boat, like to go on sunset cruises, like to do it all, on the water, And Nolan loved to do that too. I mean, he was not like he was just like everyone else in our friend group. He loved to go on the water and, have a good time with the guys, and that's what we did a lot. But 4th of July, everybody was out there. Like I said, Nolan was always trying to go on the boat, trying to go out there with us, and he was always welcome to come. Nolan was always out there with us, and but started 4th of July, my buddies and I had talked about this week's upcoming. Everybody's very, very excited for the 4th of July from down here. It's a big thing.
They look like the type
very,
people
big deal.
when they're
And
drunk, they might be the type that
I actually
is
stayed with
aggressive.
Nolan that night at my buddy's house, and I woke up
Just keep that in
at
mind.
my buddy's house, and we went to McDonald's, got food. Nolan was not with me, and I went and got breakfast. I had my buddy's boat hooked up to my truck, and well, first I ran to my house, then I went to McDonald's and came back, and the boat was already hooked up to my truck. My buddy Wyatt and I went, and with my buddy, we went, filled the top of the boat off, loaded it down with ice, and just got everything ready. Then Wyatt went and put his smaller boat in the water, which is the Palm Beach. He's an 18-foot Palm Beach, and I drove the boat from Fort Bayou Boat Launch to my buddy's grandparents' house, and that's where we all planned to meet up that day. And
you say we all, who are you talking about? You know, there.
We had roughly 20 to 30 people coming on 3 separate boats with us, and so we were all following each other out there as one big group. You know, it wasn't just me and Nolan and a couple other of my buddies. There was 20 or 30 people spread out where we all met at the dock before, and then we departed to go to Horn Island. It wasn't just a couple of us. I mean, there were so many people, we had to split up between 3 boats, and we all left and all got there at the same time.
Yeah, I just want to make sure that's clear, because the statements that are out there made it appear that it was just you, Nolan, and probably 2 or 3 other guys, and y'all are the only ones that went out to this island.
And that's completely incorrect. I mean, Horn Island on the 4th of July is the most popular day to be on the water on, you know, throughout the entire Gulf Coast. I mean, everybody.
And the difference between like me cracking giveaway versus the other 3. We're on our live most of the time by ourselves. Yeah, we might have someone come on panel here and there, but we rock this shit by ourselves. We keep this going by ourselves. Don't matter what we talk about, we keep it going by ourselves. We don't have 2 other people to add on to what's being said, you know, because yeah, I mean, that's why I like panels, because someone may come on and just bring something up that we wasn't even talking about, to keep, you know, content, keep everybody, you know, entertained, however you see. But yeah, that's it. They actually said it today that I can't how they said it, basically I can't keep y'all entertained or whatever without, I guess, mentioning them. It's just stupid, because it's like, bitch, how you think I've been doing before I even knew who y'all existed? What the fuck I mean,
and their mom is on the water on 4th of July, you know. There's no telling. I mean, roughly probably 2 to 3, maybe even 4,000 people out there. There were boats lined up off the island. I mean, there was 3 rows of boats all the way until my vision ended, until I could see of people from, I mean, there was 1 row of boats, and then there was another row of boats, and there was a 3rd row of boats.
To 13
I mean, there was
miles
people lined up
just
all
sand,
up and down the island,
sandbar,
to where, I mean, who knows? I mean, and that wasn't just, we were parked on the north side, on the west tip. It wasn't just there. I mean, there's tons of people packed out on the south side and on the east end and in the middle of the island. But just where we were, I mean, there was easily 1,000 people. It wasn't just us.
Let's go back a little bit. I want to go back to you guys at the dock, getting on the boat. You're saying there's multiple people, probably 20 or 30 people getting on 3 boats.
Right.
What boat were you on, and what boat was Nolan on?
Nolan was on Wyatt's 22 Triton. On the way out, I went with my buddy Bart, because we had a lot of friends from college coming down, and I called Bart that morning. I was like, hey man, can you take your boat out? And he was like, yeah, well, my dad's decided not to go, and I'll take the boat, and I'll take you and your friends. Of course, I mean, he's a buddy of mine. And So Bart pulled up at the dock, and I mean, I rode out there with Bart and a lot of the girls that go to college with my friends and I, and Nolan rode out on the Triton, and then we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. There was like 8 people on the Triton, and then there was 8 or 9 people on the Triton, and then there was the rest of the group, which was probably ranged from maybe 10 to 15 or 16 people on my buddy's tide line, which is 24 tide line.
I mean, I would
So you
assume.
guys get on, and I know a little bit more than the audience do because we went out there a little earlier. Because I wanted to see exactly what the drive was like, what the dock was like, how far it is out there.
Of course.
But I want you to tell the audience, like, what was this trip like? You know, how was the waters? You know, did you guys do anything in between the time you get the road and the time you get to the island? And was there music? Was it like a big party? Like what is that?
Yeah, well,
I swear it was like.
I mean, obviously music's blasting. It's 4th of July, man. I mean, you know how, I mean, everybody's really excited, and I mean, we had a lot of people loaded down, so obviously our biggest, we're just trying to make sure everybody, gets out there safe, and so I mean, on the way out there, it was pretty calm. I think it was blowing like 3 or 4 knots. I mean, the waters were clear. It was a great day to be on the water. Sunshine.
That was not
not
clear
cloudy
water.
at
That's
all.
some brown
I mean, it
ass
was
fucking dirty poopy.
great day to be out there on
water.
4th of July. And
Straight up.
so, I mean, we followed each other out, and I mean, it was calm. It was calm. On the way back, it was a little more rough, but it was not anything all my buddies' boats couldn't handle, or like it wasn't like we were getting really beat up or anything. I mean, it was pretty calm.
And so you guys get out there. I'm assuming that you line the boats up, because I'm envisioning the picture of getting out there, and there's hundreds of boats. There's thousands of people.
Yeah.
So it wasn't just you guys on a deserted island.
Of course not.
A few people. There's just thousands of people out there.
Right.
And there's a lot of people doing what? What does it look like when you first pull up?
I pull up, and we pulled up at 10:30. I mean, it wasn't. I mean, early afternoon. I mean, it wasn't. But 10:30 is still pretty early in the day. And when we got there, there was already 3 rows of boats lined up all the way, like I said, until I could see. And
so you're talking, when you say all you can see, you're speaking about miles.
Yeah.
Of boat. When we went out there earlier, earlier today, but when we went out there, the island is massive.
Correct.
I mean, it's just several miles long.
Roughly 10 to 12 miles. I mean, it's.
So you think that the boats were stretching from one end to the next, or just a small area of about a mile or less than a mile of boats?
Well, I mean, I think there was boats all the way around the entire island, but I think some spots were more popular than others. Like the West Tip is usually very, very crowded on the 4th of July, and everybody knows that, so that's where a lot of people park because they want to be around other people. And the East End's a little more, there's not as many people, but there's still a lot of boats out there. I mean, it's not like no one, I mean, every area of Horn Island was covered, 100%.
Taking care of a loved one on Medicaid, you could qualify to get paid up to $1,500 a month.
100%.
Wow. So you.
But there's still a lot of boats out there. I mean, it's not like no one. I mean, every area of Horn Island is covered, 100%.
What the fuck?
Wow.
Bro?
So you get out there, y'all jump out. What do? You
How
know,
does this
when I
happen?
say jump out, you're obviously not just sitting on the boat. The island is there. Like, what exactly are people doing
Like
there?
the thousands
are
of people
are
are
you
holding
spending
this secret? That's
more time in
crazy.
the water, on the island, in the boat? Like, how is that? How does that look out there?
I mean, everybody, as soon as you get there, I mean, there's people on boats, grabbing drinks and, food, whatever else. Like, I mean, everybody is fully prepared for the 4th of July. They bring, all the drinks and food that they need because, I mean, they've been preparing for 4th for a little while now. But when we got there, I helped my buddies tie the boats up because the tie line was right here, the Palm Beach was in the middle, and then the Triton was on the outer side. And there was about a drop off from where the bow was. I mean, if you jumped off the bow, you were probably about neck deep in water, but if you got off the stern, you were probably waist deep in water. I mean, but when we got there, we tied up, got, bow and rear anchor set, and we tied up all the boats, made sure they were good, and everyone just got on the water. Then eventually, next thing you know, it's our group And then, you know, next thing you know, there's 50 other people around us, and then it just grew and grew as the day came on. And, you know, I mean, that's just how it was. Everybody's drinking, you know, I mean, it's 4th of July. Everyone's just trying to enjoy themselves. And, you know, it's a big party, basically. Big party.
Yeah, so y'all pretty much having a good time. Just like anybody would imagine, 18-year-olds, probably 20-year-olds, college students, out on the island, women. You probably had alcohol, so y'all having a good time.
Yeah, of course.
And so where's Nolan in this? You know, you guys out there, the friend groups are out there, 3 boats full of people that came out there that seem to be the closest friend group.
Right.
Where's Nolan in this in comparison to where you and others are at?
Well, you know, I had a couple conversations with Nolan that day, and I talked to him and a couple of my other buddies. They are in a group. I was not focused on anyone solely, like looking and pointing anyone out, because there's so many people out there. I mean, I was talking to my friends that I haven't seen in a while from high school. I was talking to people I knew from college. I was talking to, you know, everybody my age, and even people older than us were, you know, over there. Like, I mean, it was just a regular thing. You know, we're all used to this. We've been out to the islands before. My buddies don't just go out to the island on 4th of July, but they go out, you know, every weekend. Like, I fish the islands. I don't just, you know, fish around Horn Island. I fish around Ship Island too. So I'm very familiar with the islands, and I feel like it was just a big. I talked to Nolan, and you know, Nolan was drinking. Everybody was drinking, most of everybody, and I mean, Nolan seemed completely fine every time I talked to him. We had just regular conversations, and you know, Nolan was making me laugh. I had a couple conversations with Nolan and Javon, Nolan and my buddy James, Nolan, and I mean, I could tell you, I mean, I talked to Nolan a couple times, but it wasn't like I was strictly sitting there talking to Nolan the whole day. I mean, there was hundreds of people I knew out there. So
yeah, and Nolan said something interesting. You told me about this. Something he said to you, I would say would be indicative of y'all's friendship.
Right.
And then he also mentioned something to you about that particular day and what it meant to him.
Right.
And could you share that?
Right. Yeah. So Nolan and my buddy Javon are talking, and you know, I grew up with Nolan, and Nolan's, you know, just all, like I said, like just so joyful, like always happy. Like every picture I have with Nolan or picture I have of Nolan, he's smiling. I mean, like he's always happy. If I always need like a shed of light, I'm calling Nolan, you know. And Nolan and I laugh and joke a lot. Like that's how our friend group is. We're really jokingly laugh. You know, no one takes anything that serious. You know, we enjoy our time together. You know, I mean, there's never any awkwardness within our friend group. We're very, very tight. So if I ever need to get something off my chest or talk to anybody, I'm talking to all my friends. I'm not just talking to like specifically anybody. I would go out, like even if I'm having issues with something, I go talk to my group chat, and my guys are there to, you know, give me a hand anytime I need it. And all my guys are, you know, all my buddies are the same exact way. You know, Nolan was the same exact way. If you ever need something, I'm here, man. Like that's how he was. So.
And then you guys get ready to leave prematurely.
Right.
And like what? Explain that, because you guys got there around 10.
Yeah.
It's now 4:30.
Right.
People are still out there partying, and they're having a good time. But something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah. So.
Some of the boys they're accusing wasn't even on the boat that Nolan was on.
If I'm sitting waist deep in water and all my friends are, everybody's leaving their phone on a boat. I open the back hatch and there's water up to the batteries, and that is obviously not good. Nolan decided to stay on the island with the girl that he was with. And the girl is a witness to that too.
Yeah. We're in Mississippi right now. We're getting ready to recount the exact path that the boys took, also with Nolan Wells, from where they docked the boat at all the way out to Horn Island and back. The boys are going to explain to me exactly what went on, how many people were there, how many boats were taken out, which I think the world is going to be completely dumbfounded when they realize what the truth really is, because the lies have been pervasive. So we're right here where Nolan left on the boat, and you'll find out how many people were there, how many boats, and then we're going to take that same path out. I'm going to go look at Horn Island and see exactly where they could have been to get a perspective that the media don't even care to try to do. And then we're going to take the trek back, and we're going to find out exactly what happened to Nolan. This is the reason why I'm here, man. I want you guys to have a voice. I want you guys to be able to speak out and show what the truth really is, and then let the world decide. I just don't want you guys to end up in a situation where your story never gets heard. Right here is where Nolan and probably 20 other kids got on the boat. So it's not just Nolan and 3 other kids. That was a lie. That was a myth. I'm going to prove that. Right here is where the kids were docking, and we're going to show you a video that coincided. I'm going to walk at the exact angle that the video is being broadcast from, so you know that I'm exactly where I say I am. But the boys were here. Tons of people you'll see on the video is getting onto the boat, and they took 3 boats out. It wasn't just one. It wasn't just Nolan and 4 boys. It was a multitude of people on several different boats, and some of the boys that they're accusing weren't even on the boat that Nolan was on. But let me show you from the vantage point where I have the video to prove that I'm here where I say I am. And so right now, here's the angle that you're going to see on the footage. It's just from probably that boat to, maybe about 30, 40 feet here to the right. And this is where the video is showing how many people were actually out there, actually getting on the boats. So therefore it debunks very clearly that it was only Nolan and 4 boys going out here to Horn Island. Only Nolan and 4 boys going out here to Horn Island. Sorry about the sunglasses. It's very bright out here, and I never wear sunglasses. But we're at Horn Island, and almost the exact same position where the boys were, where Nolan was. So if you look out right here, just so you guys can get a perspective, you have the Horn Island here. But I want you guys to put this in your mind, what this was like on that day. You have boats 2, 3, 4 deep. From way down there where you can see all the way through here. You have thousands of people on this island. Probably 2,000 people. So this wasn't some abandoned, secluded island where nobody's at. Obviously this is a Monday, and there's a few people on the backside of the island, not a lot of people here. But on 4th of July, this is a celebration. And so this wasn't a small place where 4 boys took their black friend and dropped him off and never seen him again. This place was flooded with people. Tons of people, multiple boats, multiple friend groups. I mean, everybody's here having a good time. And then the boat gets towed out because it was getting ready to sink. And so, and for what I was told, they told Nolan, get on the boat, man, get on the boat. Get on the freaking boat. And he decided, because he's an adult, that he was gonna stay behind. And all the boys that they've been accusing, and they saying it had something to do with his death, they were all gone at 4:30. They were all gone. And they told Nolan to get on the boat. He didn't. And then there was a report of somebody seeing Nolan around 6:30-ish. And so for them to come out and claim these lies, won't take the time to come to Horn Island.
I'm not sure which video they'll say it on. Maybe this one. I want to say they said they last saw Nolan at 3. And I don't think they left. Well, I think they left right about 4:30 type shit. I don't know. Just remember that shit.
Won't take the trip out here to figure out what happened. Won't talk to anybody. Pushing an agenda is wrong. And that's the reason why I came out here. I wanted to see for myself, what did this look like? What could have happened? You know, does the stories line up based on what I've seen and what I've heard from people that live here that were involved in this situation? This is where the lie started. People were putting out on social media knowing that they're lying, that this is what...
Knowing that they're lying. See, this is why I don't like Officer Tatum. Instead of just doing the interview and letting them speak their truth and then letting it play out, they're lying. So you're just going off of just what they're saying with no facts. He's a dumbass. He's gonna look like the dumbass that he is when, I mean, now that the audio is out, I bet he's probably like, damn. But now he's already deep, just like they are. They're probably up to their chin by now, about to go under. He probably just looked at this as, let me hop on this train first, give them a platform, so that people like myself have to go back to his videos with them to hear what was said. Yeah, because he's seen Ben Crump come out, and normally, yeah, when he comes out, it's mostly a civil right thing, like or something where they believe some foul play was done against black folks. So they're looking at it as, okay, he's looking at it's a race thing. Well, I mean, in the pictures, when you're the only black guy, and this is Mississippi, it's safe to start there. Especially when no one knows nothing. And you keep on saying how there was thousands of people all the way down that fucking long ass sandbar, I guess you could call it. I don't see not one fucking tree on that motherfucker.
It was like on the day that Nolan and his friends came out here to Horn Island. And if it was 4 or 5 people,
like the
and they
military
came out here
could
and Nolan
use
was
that
with them,
island
and maybe it was a few people out here like it
to
is
send some
today,
shit,
and Nolan came up missing,
like
then
missiles and
maybe
shit.
it would be suspicious. But they didn't take
And
the
they turn that
time
motherfucker
to give
into a
context to
runway.
the people because they're evil and they're liars. So if it was
Like
like
China.
that right now, when the situation happened, I can see how people had a concern. But you got to replay this moment with thousands of people here. If anything would have happened directly involving Nolan and his friends, you can't tell me that thousands of people wouldn't have seen anything happen. And so that's pretty much why I wanted to come here and show you guys. This is what they want you to believe it was like on that day, which is a lie. They want you to believe it came to a secluded island, just 4 of them, and then Nolan is left behind, and then his body's washed up on shore, and nobody knows what happened. Nobody could have seen what happened but the boys.
Yeah,
It's a flat out lie.
that's what he said about 6:30. That was allegedly when other people had last saw him. Who are these other people? Where are they at? You know. I honestly believe that this is like, I mean, if these people are found guilty, I mean, I honestly believe this could be like an indictment on so many people. If there's thousands of people, I mean, fuck, come on now. And like I said, the recording, the audio that was released, they're saying he's dead. He's dead. Nolan, wake up. Wake the fuck up. Niggas saying, wake the fuck up. So, like I said, there was males, and I think it was just one female. There's multiple different dudes saying shit. You could hear people in the background and people that was close. and a chick that's like, he's dead? He's dead? I haven't seen any of the, or if there's any chicks that may have came out. I've heard, like I said, I've heard that Katie said no, or it's alleged that she said no. That's not true. He was not with me, cradling me and shit. Because they said he was literally like out there like cradling her, like, so basically trying to paint that story like, yeah, you know him. He's always gonna be around his girl or something.
I'm gonna take my boy for a walk. Oh no! Good thing I got the push notification.
Is there anything that you want to say, you want people to know about this whole experience?
Yeah, I mean, from someone, if someone's not from here, it's kind of hard to understand, you know, where the island drops off and how the island works. But, you know, there's plenty of people out here, especially on the 4th of July, you know, that's where people come out to celebrate. And, I mean, if you fill the water, you can see right here, Brandon, where it drops off. I mean, you can see literally where it drops off. So, I mean, it goes from about waist deep water right there to neck deep. And then it drops from neck deep all the way to like 17, 20 foot. I mean, we weren't even a quarter mile off the island and when we were leaving, and I mean, it was 30 foot of water.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we're walking towards the east right now, but if you walk down to the west, that's where the west tip of the island is, and that's where the current picks up very, very bad.
People talk about the phone situation. I want to, because the way you articulated, I just walk in the water with my pants. I mean, they're wet. And you can tell right away that if you're hanging out in the water, it doesn't appear, in my opinion, that you.
Especially on the 4th and, you know, Memorial Day, like, you know, days like that, they come out here to celebrate, and people get on the water to be off their phones, first off.
Yeah, well, as far as names, like, that's what I'm saying. There's so many people it's involved and that know some shit. And I get a bunch of these people may be young, and their parents is probably telling them, you know, if you say something, you're gonna be all over the news. You're gonna get the death threats like they're getting. I mean, I put myself in other people's shoes. So, I mean, yeah, I get that part, you know. If you, a girl or whatever, even dudes that may know something or have seen something that could add to the story or help the story, but their parents is like, cause they're gonna tell their parents before they tell the cops type shit. So yeah, their parents probably told them, well, you see what they're going through. They said they're getting death threats and shit like that. And yeah, there's some teens that's gonna say, fuck that. Even though their parents probably ain't saying, but we gotta be prepared that if they find something on you that you know knew something, you know, a lot of parents may not even think about that because they just thinking, don't say nothing at all, because then, you know, you might get in trouble too. That's something they could think too. Well, by now you ain't said nothing, so they may think you may get in trouble for not saying nothing from the get-go if you speak up. I mean, there's probably some people that's going through that, but I mean, regardless, even though, like I said, I put myself in their shoes and think, okay, I can see why some because like I said, there's teenagers out there, and let's be real, there's people, probably even minors, like high schoolers, that, I mean, whenever I was in high school, it was very common to be at a college party. I mean, think of it like this: when you're in 10th grade and there's seniors that you're in school with, that you are friends with, that's on the basketball team, football team, whatever, classmates, whatever. And then they go to college. Y'all still cool. Y'all know how this shit works. They like, yeah, it's a big motherfucking party on the floor. So, shit, hey, let me come on that motherfucking boat. I'm trying to go out there too. You know? So, yeah, there's probably some teens that seen some shit that ain't gonna say nothing because they are afraid they might get in trouble legally.
Second off, if I'm sitting waist deep in water and all my friends are, everybody's leaving their phone on a boat, in a lake, you know, if you're sitting on a pond, and no one's getting out of the water with their phone in their hand, unless, you know, it's to take a quick picture. But most of the pictures taken on the 4th of July were on the boat. Yeah. I mean, and, you know, salt water, if you drop your phone in salt water, most of the time you're not going to get it back. Yeah. I mean, you know, especially the water's murky right now because there's been a lot of rain. You can't see, the visibility isn't good. The water isn't clear like it was last year around this time. And, you know, like, no one has their phone, though, usually. I mean, unless you're crazy, I'm not walking around with my phone in my hand and walking around Horn Island, you know.
How many people left the phone on the boat? Was it just his phone when y'all left?
First of all, it's a sandbar.
I mean, people have phones on the boat?
Absolutely not. Like, there was at least, well,
so why wouldn't you have your phone on the sand?
Boat, like I told you, and I grabbed my boat.
I
grabbed my phone when I left
swimming,
Palm Beach to get on the boat with Triton. To get on the boat with Wyatt because we were having, you know, boat issues. And when I got on the boat, there was phones everywhere on the console. I mean, everywhere. Like, I mean, there was everybody's phone that was sitting around the boat was on the console. Like, we had phones that we didn't even know whose they were, you know. And people just leave their phone, especially when people are drinking and, you know, they're not in the right state of mind. A lot of people are like, oh, I'll just leave my phone and I'll get it later, you know? And that's the way it is around here. You know, you don't take your phone and walk around the island. You know, there's plenty of phones on the boat and, you know, spread out between the 3 boats that we had. And, I mean, we had 20 plus people on the spread between our 3 boats. So, of course, everybody's phone was on the boat. I never saw someone in the water that day sitting with their phone in their hand, scrolling on anything or even taking pictures in the water. Yeah, someone might hop out the boat. You know, a lot of girls like to take pictures, you know, in the water. And so do guys, but, you know, girls want to take pictures in the water. Half a second, you might hop out the boat and be like, oh, I'm snapping this picture of myself or of someone else. But as soon as I get back in the boat, I'm putting my phone up and I'm getting back in the water and I'm hanging out with my friends.
Yeah, this common sense,
they
man.
didn't want
and describe to me what the day was like.
any type of authorities out there because they turned down
How
Coast
hectic
Guard.
was it out here? I mean, right now it's barren. There's not a lot of people out here.
Right.
But clearly that's not what it was on the 4th of July. So, like, how dense was it with people here?
Well, I mean, you look at all the videos, you know, that are spread out online, and a lot of them, you know, you can't believe what you see all the time online. You know that better than anybody. But, I mean, there was boats lined up all the way down the island. And there was rows. There was a first row, there's a second row. We were in the 3rd row where it drops off. And then there was even boats in front of us. And this went all the way down towards the east end of the island. And then there was people on the east tip. We're on the north side now, but there was people on the south side too, lined up all the way down. And if you talk to anybody on the coast about this, they know that. I mean, 4th of July, this is the hot spot. This is where people want to be. This is where people want to come out, hang out with their family and friends. And
people say that you guys just left Nolan behind. I've seen reports of people saying that you just left him. I've seen reports of people saying that you asked him to get on the boat, told him to get on the boat, he didn't. What's the truth in that?
Well, Wyatt was having boat issues and the bilge wouldn't pump. So the bilge is basically a pump that releases water from your boat when water comes in. So I opened the back hatch and there's water up to the batteries. And that is obviously not good. There's water almost coming over the transom, which is where your motors sit, and which is the, you know, by the stern, like in the back part of the boat. So obviously we were in an emergency. The boat, we're trying to save the boat. It's not like we didn't ask Nolan or we just left Nolan. Nolan decided to stay on the island with the girl that he was with, and the girl is a witness to that too.
Yeah. I'm glad glad you cleared that up because I think it's important for people to have the context of like what it was on that day, what happened, what
Every
didn't
time they
happen.
talk about that girl,
And the beauty
they act like they're mad
of
at
all
her.
of this is that you guys have evidence to prove that, of course, you
including
asked
that girl,
Nolan to come on and different things like that. So, but anyway, man, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Giving me a rundown of kind of what it was like on that day.
Right.
And hopefully people can understand what the truth is and make their own decision on facts.
Right. I mean, based off like, people. There's not a lot of people that are from the Mississippi Gulf Coast that don't understand Horn Island and don't understand the way boating works. And boating's a tight-knit community. I like to fish a lot, and there's.
Of course, not everybody's from the
a lot of
Mississippi
people
coast,
know.
idiot.
A lot of people. Everybody knows everybody. I know a lot of fishermen on the Gulf Coast. They know me and my buddies because we like to go in the water all the time. I mean, that's what we do in the summer. And I mean, a lot of people from the Gulf Coast know the truth behind. Oh, you don't take your phone out the boat. The little facts. It's a difficult subject. This Horn Island's like 11 miles long. Not to be exact, but around 11 miles long. It's not like this is a sliver of an island. It's a quarter mile. It's like a sandbar. No, this goes on to, even if we came around this corner right here, Brandon, we couldn't even see the end of the island.
Oh, really?
It's that long.
Really?
Yeah, I mean.
I thought that was the end right there.
No. I mean, it goes all the way down there, and I mean, it's a big island. There's a lot of people out here, and I mean, that's the truth. That's the way it was.
Part 3.
This is the most relaxing word game designed for seniors.
I'm about to play is part 3.
All right, so I want to be clear with this one thing because I know you mentioned before. Is there any chance or any knowledge that you have that anybody deleted stuff from his phone?
The last video was on the beach. So I think it's this one. He said
Nolan was like a brother to me. Nolan lit up every room he walked in. 4th of July, everybody was out there. Nolan rode out on the Triton, and then we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. The rest of the group, which was ranged from maybe 10 to 15 or 16 people on my buddy's tide line.
Yeah, so y'all pretty much having a good time. And then you guys get ready to leave prematurely.
Right.
And like what? Explain that because you guys got there around 10.
Yeah.
It's now 4:30.
Right.
People are still out there partying and they're having a good time, but something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah. So I had a girl come up to me and say, "Hey, your brother just got in a fight." And obviously I have a younger brother, and that's who she was talking about, and I was freaked out. So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I didn't talk to anybody. Put my drink down and walked over there. And my brother was kind of angry, and there was a lot going on. But someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was. And my brother was like, "Oh, I just got in a fight, and this guy punched me in the face," and I punched him right back. And then went to the ground, and my brother put him in an arm bar. And
was Nolan involved in any of this?
Absolutely not. When I was over there was a bunch of younger guys like my brother's age, and I mean, Nolan, I never saw Nolan over there. Absolutely not. And but
there's younger people.
Okay, sorry, I just lost my train of thought.
So you get ready to go. There's an issue with the boat.
Okay, yeah.
And this is what
this led up to that. That's what I was saying.
So the fight happened with your brother, or a little scuffle. I'm assuming that it was cleared up.
Right.
You got your brother out of that situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walked back over, and like we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, I wasn't thinking anything about it. I pulled my brother off the beach, and I was just like, "Listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down." I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, And so once I got back over the boat, I got on the Triton, and the Triton had probably about 6 inches of water up to the transom. And I was freaked out because I'm good friends with Wyatt, and that was his boat. And, no water's coming out, no access water's coming out. And it was a big issue because I think the reason was because there were so many people getting on and off the boat, and at some point the boat was very, very crowded, and there was just a lot of people on, so that it drags water in. And eventually, I think over time, we were out there for a couple hours. The boat just started filling up with water. So I popped the starboard side hatch, and the battery was completely underwater. And so the motor wouldn't trim down. I mean, my buddy would go to trim it down from the console, and it'd trim down, and then it'd come right back up. And so Wyatt's trying to throw a rear anchor, so we're caught, and he's, yelling at people. Everybody's kind of freaking out. And eventually, I'm like yelling at other people, trying to tell them, calm down, the boat could possibly sink, and I'm not paying attention to everyone around me. I was paying attention to my buddy's boat. And that's what all my other friends that were on that boat were doing, trying to solve the problem.
So you're on the boat now, the water's getting up to the point where the boat may be disabled to where you couldn't get it out.
Correct.
From Horn Island. So what happens after that?
Wyatt jumps to the water, tries to throw a rear anchor, and my buddy Byron, he was sitting, looking, trying to pull trash out the bilge. And the bilge is basically a pump that pulls the excess water out the boat. So the bilge was failing to work. So any excess water was just sitting in the boat. It wasn't getting pumped out.
Yeah, this video is like 24, almost 25 minutes. And it's already late. It seems like I've been on here longer than 3 hours. Real shit. Damn. Oh, yeah, no, it has been longer than 3 hours. Wait. No, I didn't did I restart my alarm? No, I didn't. But I don't know when I'll be. I never know when I'm coming back on. It could be 2 days. Just like last night, I was on, came back on. Don't know. We'll see. But yeah, y'all have a good one. Have a good week, type shit. Yeah. Gone.